Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with Elden Ring and the quest for Dung Eater, whom we still have not been able to find. We made some excellent progress last night, as we have been doing. We're very powerful. We got a new mace, which has no use yet because it's intellect-based. But maybe we'll switch over to int. If the two maces we're looking at are int-based, maybe we do that. You know, maybe we just mix it up. Maybe we don't. I'm up in the air on this right now. What's up, Ragnar? What I do know is we're going to go over into this area and check out the Atlas Plateau, as it has been named. Before we do, in case anyone didn't see, we did post a couple pictures. Feta Moogmaster 64 and myself went to medieval times today, as we were chanting about yesterday, and my God, was it better than the expectations. We got there, and it was so fucking cheesy. I absolutely adored it. They gave us Burger King crowns. We got these VIP badges that we got to wear. They gave us these little flags that we waved whenever our nights were up. And you pretty much just got to scream at the top of your lungs if you so chose, whatever your nights went through. What's up, Wing? And welcome, Funky. I will play the video that Feta recorded. I did post a couple pictures, too, but, you know, you're in seats, so... you don't get the best views. Let me toss a quick video up here because you'll have to watch very quickly. This is 2 nights duking it out. Listen to that music. Oh, yeah. This is pretty much what it was. It was grown men beating the crap out of each other with weapons, which is exactly what I had hoped for. There was quite a bit more to it, though. The first hour or so, it was a 2-hour show, and it was 2 hours away from us. Feta graciously drove about an hour to pick me up, then he took us 2 hours up to New Jersey, and then 2 hours back, and then an hour back to his place. So he did like 6 hours of driving like a maniac today. Looks like an Amada Roth concert. Oh, dude. Is this heaven? Will they give me a Warhammer? If you buy it, yes. They had weapons for sale, although no one was working the stand. Maybe they only sold them after the show. But you get a fixed meal for your first hour. They do, like, introductions for all the knights and countries there. They put a little backstory on it. The queen comes out. They dance the horses around. Like, the horses has, like... I don't know how to explain it. Like, there were actual movements that were choreographed, but then there were also... like horses dancing. Like they taught them to do all sorts of weird shit. Hey, Sumdub, good to see you back, man. Thank you for the 22 years of love and support. We smashing proper, my dude. We smashing proper. But I realized the first hour was basically like talking stuff so that you could eat. Because what they do is they sit your plates in front of you and you get a server in a section and he walks around with the jugs of soup. He pours the soup in your cup and you drink the soup, and by the time you're done drinking it, he's coming around with what did he do next? Bread, and then chicken, and then corn and potatoes. They're not turkey legs. Hey, Skarn, what's up, man? They're like, it's honestly like a whole half of a chicken. You get like the breast, you get the little arm, you get the drumstick, and you get the thigh. So there's quite a bit of chicken on there, turkey or whatever it was, and it was really well made. And then they bring you out, like we had, it's the dessert of the castle, which was an eclair. And I think they might have even been baked there. They were pretty fluffy and nice. So the meal was good, and around the time you're finished, they start bringing out the jousting and the games and shit, which was pretty cool. Yeah, the flail was dope. There was a two-handed flail as well later on, which they had like... So minor spoilers. They do different shows depending on what day it is, I guess, or which location. I don't know. At ours, the Green Knight was the heel, like the wrestling heel. So he was dishonorable, and then he ended up making it to the final round, and they had a whole thing where he had to be taken down because he was dishonoring the queen. It's not complicated, okay? We're not talking about like a, why can't I think of his name? The Inception guy's plots. It's not nothing crazy. But it was a good time. It was really fun to watch. I knew I was at home. No, our knight got knocked out the first round. You would have loved him, though. Total fuckboy. I knew I was at home when the display starts and the fog machine goes off and it's all blue. And you hear, like, lightning crackling and fucking cats going meow in the background. Oh, my God. It was gorgeous. Hey, what's up, Foobs? In between, too, the reason I say our knight was a fuckboy rose, he came out with roses, and he would kiss the rose, and then he'd, like, point to somebody and toss it to them in the stands. He was just going around throwing roses to people. It was so funny. This one dude was sitting there with his wife, and he comes over with his horse, and he puts the lance out over the glass shield, and he had something on the end of it, and he, like, gives it to the dude's wife, and she was like, for me? And grabs it and takes it with him. It was pretty entertaining. It was a whole ordeal. It was definitely, for $50, you get your money's worth. I think the way that they really rake in, though, is with all the enhancements, because, you know, you can get alcohol, you can get all sorts of, like, weird paraphernalia, like, you can get upgrades to your things, so they give you announcements, like happy birthdays or shout outs or things like that, so they really go the whole microtransactions route. But definitely a good time. If you guys have one near you, would recommend. Fetafist deserves VIP. Feta is a legend, really. If you want to, you know what, Foobs? If you really believe Feta's a VIP and you're not already, go over to his Twitch channel and follow him. There you go. There's a shout out for Fetafist. He might even be playing something you like at some point. MTX. Wait, was it MTX? So much for work. I bet they have very limited locations. Yeah, there's only a few of them. I don't know if they're East Coast only, but they might not be near you, Skarn. Like, this was the closest one to us. And it was actually literally, like, you could see New York from it. You could see the Empire State Building. And whatever the new World Trade Center is called. And yes, Dignet, Christopher Nolan was the name. I am a VIP in Feta's chatting chamber. Not anymore, you're not. I'll get that taken care of, Foops. No problem. They have one in California. There you go. Skarn, hop in the car. Time to take a drive. It's one in Georgia. I mean, Restraza, you'd probably love it. I feel like you know what it is. Maybe you've even said you've gone. So, next plan for Stream Trip, for anyone we can lure in, there's a Six Flags in New Jersey as well. I think that would be a blast. Which is like an amusement park. There's one maybe an hour south of me towards Chicago. There you go. Just try not to fall asleep during it, please, Lyra. Won't somebody please think of the children? Alright, so this should be a whole new place for us. I don't know if this was the Atlas Plateau or not. I can't believe we live in a world where Toki wasn't able to buy a flail. You and me both, dude. First off, they didn't have flails for sale. We were looking, and secondly, the gift shop was closed. Beautiful times in Lawrenceville. We got a couple. I think we've got 4 people, maybe 5 people from Georgia. Well, this place certainly looks jacked up. Like I said, flail order. And like I said, let me roll up that newspaper and come after you. Hey, what's up, Nab? And welcome, Crow. In the darkest timeline? Oh no, we Zelda timelines now? Oh hey, here's my favorite enemy. There you go, there's another Georgia native. Hey BGR, thank you for the 38 years of love and support. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. Hope you're having yourself a lovely day. Like I said, my favorite enemy. You just walk into it and you get insta-lock killed. But you know what? I can't even be mad. I slept like shit last night. Even stopping an hour early, I think I got like maybe combined 2 or 3 hours of sleep. And we've been up since 11. Oh god, it's been over 12 hours. Jay Tuesday, thank you for the $100 donation. Absolutely unparalleled, unprecedented. Especially impressive considering I know you can't see it because you're allegedly not watching the video feed. Wonder if medieval weapons are actually illegal? No, they're not. I mean, you probably shouldn't walk into your local mall with a weapon. It's not a suggestion I would give to you. listening. Uh-huh, likely story. Are you really emoteless again, Ivan? This keeps happening. Oh, yeah, I heard about the alleged volcano castle. We'll see how that goes. Used to sell actual swords in Disney. What do swords have to do with Disney World? Come on now. Unless they're maybe like movie-themed ones. Like, I would love to buy an actual functional replica of Captain Hook's hook. Bring me Peter Pan. The fuck was that? You know what? I don't want to know. It was a store in Fantasyland, and now it is gone. It sounds like where it was once real Rose, it was now just a fantasy. Devour the very gods. By God! Didn't Nicolas Cage carry a boat? Probably. Probably like a nice ribbon in his hair. I don't want to fall asleep because I'd miss you through lightning. And I don't want to miss a thing. Because even when I dream of you, the sweetest dreams they'll never do. Can you even get away from this thing? Is he just going to permanently come after us with the death hands? Third, thank you for the $329 donation. I appreciate that. Did you drink? Fuck no. I'm not making that mistake again. And I'm so glad I didn't. While alcohol has temporary benefits to it, the what do I want to say here? Encroaching, impeding, whatever. The imminent headache afterwards is totally not worth it. And we were going to be in the car for 2 hours. I can't be conversational when I have a headache. Although, there were some good-looking non-alcoholic drinks, too. Like, I'm pretty sure they had all kinds of daiquiris. Yeah, well, and that's exactly it. If I wasn't streaming, I'd consider it, but... after medieval times, too, we were going to go to an arcade, but Feta had to work in the morning, so we were like, you know, I'll just go to a coffee shop or something and hang out for a bit. And we found this little fucking hipster-ass coffee shop. Like, I thought I was a hipster until I saw this fucking place. Hey, what's up, Beef? Imagine a little hole-in-the-wall coffee shop that has, like, one couch and then another seat on it with a bench that's, like... I don't know, this wide. It's like a table bench to put your coffee cups on. It was the most bizarre looking thing. It wasn't functional, it was just hip. There was a girl with a laptop there writing up some sort of paper. It's exactly what you expect from these kind of places. Feta asked at this exclusively coffee shop if he could get a decaf coffee, to which the guy said, ooh, yeah, we don't sell decaf. Ooh, golden pound. When Moog ordered his regular coffee, they asked him what he'd like in it. He said, just half and half. And they said they only had milk and not cream. When I ordered my, of course, lavender chai latte, no, it was a lavender matcha latte, they asked me what milk I'd like, and I said 2%, and they said, we don't have 2%. So I was like, just give me whatever. It's like, do you have anything? Is there anything in this supposed coffee shop? They have spray-painted walls? No. I don't remember what the walls look like. They're just flat colors. What kind of coffee shop doesn't have cream? I don't know. Or decaf? Yeah, good question. It's not like, you know, it's a shop that has coffee. It's like this is a coffee shop, and they have, like, almost nothing there. Esoteric creamers only. Mm-hmm. But we loitered out front after they closed for, like, 2 hours and just talked. Which was nice. It's one thing to talk and chat, but it's a more fun experience to get some FaceTime. Straight coffee, no cream. That's how I used to drink it, Beef. But since coming back to it, I got this monk fruit sugar that I put in there. 0 calories, keto friendly. What's not to love? You were actually just in some dude's mom's basement, was pretending to run a coffee shop, man? It might have been. This is the most bizarre place. What's up, Watson? Imagine driving 2 hours to be told they don't have half and half. Exactly. Like, what the fuck? Hey, good day, Wise. Use chat or Twitch names. Usually once conversation is open, I don't use names, but probably Twitch names still. I'm trying to remember specifics. IRL names are weird. Still looking tan. Well, I went out on Friday golfing. We were outside for a while today. I'll probably hold tan for a little bit. I might even try and embrace the tan and see if I can get it to not just be red. We'll see. Buy sunscreen. Doesn't that prevent you from tanning? We couldn't even get up there. What the heck was the point of coming this way? No, Moog's name is not Chet. Prevent you from burning. Dude, I'm a golden god right now. I'm tanning as heck. I ain't burning. I get the feeling that might be the castle you guys were complaining about. I mean, you can start calling Moog Chet if you want. Sunburns equals skin cancer. Well, yeah. If you do copious amounts of it. I think I am probably one of the least worried people about skin cancer right now. Sun exposure? Not even once. Skarn shuts his window. You ain't fooling me, son. You stay outside and I'll stay inside. Yeah, I take vitamin D supplements as well. But ain't nothing beats the real thing. When Moog comes in, everyone greets him as Chet. Sure. I'll try to remember. Yeah. You know what, Dignan? Only you can prevent forest fires. I guess we're supposed to come in from the bottom. Okay. All right. I guess that's that. Or skin fires. That's true, too. That's actually who I addressed your mail to. Well, I'm sure whoever checks the mail will be very impressed and confused. Hopefully they don't send it back. We got some mail the other day from our neighbor, but the name was kind of scribbled on there, and it was on our address. And my mom was like, "Is this from one of your viewers?" Thinking that maybe they just screwed up the name, and she doesn't know what I go by here, so. What the heck is Ragnar sending you? I can only imagine it's his Dragon Dildo collection, which I've requested time and time again him not to send, but here we are. Had a couple bad burns as a kid. It sucked. It do, Scar. But it's nice to get back to normalcy. Oh, wow, you can throw this. Oh, that's not helpful. It's one of your Twitchers sending mail. Is that one of your Twitchy boys? Well, your problem, Dignan, is you're at those nude beaches. I can't imagine what it would be like to get a dick burn. Ugh. Hey, welcome back, Reedco. Going quite well, thank you, quite well. Your mom isn't familiar with your nickname, Spiced Lightning? Not yet, she's not. But perhaps soon. Done some bad burns, no doubt. They ain't pleasant, but they go away, and you deal. Ruined sewer. Maybe this isn't where I wanted to go. There was a spot down here where we got to before, and oh, what about over there? Yeah, I wanted to go in there. Oh, look. Ragnar also lacking an emote. For shame. For shame. Oh my god, was this just the cave here? Okay, so apparently I didn't see this before, so we're coming through here before we do anything else. Because this should have some upgrade stones. These cubeless freaks make me sick. First Ivan and now Ragnar. You know, my internet's perfectly fine for now. A la Rarity. Ragnar the unsubbed Gyarados. Throw some emotes at him, Scar, and make him jealous. That's what a healthy community does. If you say so. I just like to rub it in, that's all. A little friendly bullying of Ragnar. No, you weren't supposed to gift him one. Now we can't make fun of him. God dang it, Skarn. Well, thank you, Skarn22, for gifting that sub to Ragnar. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure Ragnar does too. Ragnar, welcome back to that ad-free viewing. And please look forward to using your favorite emotes. Your hero went. Oh, I'm sorry. I think Rose asked that earlier and I neglected to answer. No. Our punk-ass hero, the Yellow Knight, who was a very handsome blonde-haired fuckboy, got toasted in the first round. He won the people over. He was throwing roses out and blowing kisses to people in the stands. And when he actually started fighting, we were cheering for him, because you're supposed to cheer for him, and he, like, knocks the guy on the ground and throws his hand up in the air and looks over to us to cheer. And as soon as he did that, Feta looked over to me and was like, he's gloating, he's about to die. And of course, yes, he did indeed get clobbered with a greatsword. Round 1. This is the way. It sure is boxing. I really appreciate it, though. I was telling Vane earlier, there's the guy... So there was the guy that was the Green Knight, and he looked like Razor Ramon. He had, like, the slicked back, greasy hair and a ponytail. And, of course, he's the guy that cheats during his fight, gets called dishonorable, gets his way to the last round, and then, like, the final champion bests him and saves the Queen's honor and all that jazz. It was nice. You know, again, it's not a Nolan film. Okay, we're not watching Inception. But for live performances, like, I think I was more impressed probably with the animals. You know, they had so many horses that were well-trained. They had a guy that was like a falconeer that threw the bird out and it ran around the fucking arena flying over everyone's heads. And then he tossed up a pouch and it grabbed it on the way back. And he fed it some kind of meat. And the whole time I'm thinking, like, this dude just did a fucking somersault right next to a horse that was walking to dodge a sword. He could have been trampled on. Could have been smushed. What if someone sharpens the weapon? Well, now, Feta told me what they do is they, I think they rub the edges with flint before the battle. That way it causes sparks, and it causes some pretty sweet effects. Why is it always liar? Yeah, definitely would go back again. That was a good experience. There were a few parts, because I eat fast, so where I finished eating, and I was like, well, waiting for the good parts to start back up. But, you know, there's always something to look at or something to do. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily have to be hard to understand, but there's a lot of moving parts in it, you know? It's telling a story within a story. We're just watching some Night Smash here. What do you got for me? The Vulgar Militia Shotel. Well, there's our new weapon. favorite part of that movie is the hallway fight. Oh my god, where the building's like tilting over? Would take over medieval times, and the guy who loses first gets to duel a plant audience member. That would be fun. First up, I'm willing to be that plant. Just saying. Seems like it's either a really fun place to work or a horrible nightmare. I bet it's fun. It's probably fun for the actors. I don't know about the servers. The servers are probably... I guess the servers don't really... Like, you're not taking orders. You're just walking around and giving people stuff. And if they complain, I mean, people complain. That's what they do. Well, Restraza, I'll be looking forward to you opening your own restaurant, medievaler times. The servers talk in ye old tongue. I think some of them did. What's up, Mike? And Taco, welcome. But I want to say the main guy that we had didn't. Well, soup, but no. You get one helping of everything. It's plenty of food by the end, but man, I definitely would have eaten more soup. It was tomato bisque. I'll have the tomato bisque. Well, the soup was the best part. It's pretty cool. They give you this metal cup bowl thing, and you just you go ham. I mean, I was right at home because I usually eat with my hands. I don't see feta. Did you kill them in single combat? I decline to answer. What kind of soup was it? Tomato bisque. You ate with your hands? Yeah, you have to. I mean, I do. Where's my quote bot? Keep dreaming. If you want to see what a real caveman looks like, you should see me eat a salad with my bare hands. A pretty gross eater. Blame the army. Do you eat with your hands too? You know, I didn't like tomato soup for the longest time until I tried it with grilled cheese. There's something about that combo that just pops off. Hey, what's up, K-Bob? This was supposed to be the cave, but I didn't see no cave boss. What in the heck? Do those places usually suck? Surprisingly good here, man. Surprisingly good. Considering the audience is probably 5 to 80, it can't be that deep. It's a fun experience for pretty much everyone. Yeah. No, I mean, straight up, it's definitely something that is aimed at kids. Like, there's not going to be any adult jokes. They had some lame bit about, like, ooh, did they bring oranges? Because, like, the country's famous for oranges or something, or orange, I don't fucking know. It was glazed over that bit. Tomato soup and just good bread in general is quite damn nice. But you put the cheese on there. I wonder if there's actually a boss here. Oh, this sort of precipice. Maybe there's another spot we can hit. No, we didn't pay anything extra, Taco. We went the base experience. We did get to see the children be knighted by the queen. I think I would have been extremely embarrassed, but you won't like this path that I'm going now, Mikers. The path I was going backwards out of here like 45 seconds ago. I'm here to state that I've never liked grilled cheese. Why not? What about it bothers you? I'm not judging you. I'm simply curious of your stance. Get out. Oh, I didn't say that. All right. Let's not circle and mercilessly beat Atsu yet until we hear the explanation. Hold your pitchforks. The two halves. Yeah, but you were telling me there's a boss, and I was asking where it was. It was excellent, Joe. Would recommend. Not even sure. I just never enjoyed it, and then I was diagnosed with lactose intolerant. That's fair. Just keep going up. Okay, well, this is the way I came from, so I'll go back up. I could see some bad exposure to grilled cheese. I remember being a kid and going to Ruby Tuesdays, and they had some real shitty grilled cheese. Imagine going to a restaurant and getting grilled cheese. Yeah, I was like 8. Also, we had grilled cheese at our school lunches, and it was pretty terrible. I'm just curious how I missed this. Assuming it's real and Micros isn't leading us as a wild goose chase. Oh my god, have we been here? This looks really familiar all of a sudden. We must have... I think we did this. Imagine fucking up grilled cheese. It's possible. Beef. At my college, they used to fuck up cheese quesadillas. Like, excuse me? We used to always get grilled cheeses when we went out to fancy restaurants. How old we talking? I mean, I have a couple friends that'll... And I bet a couple of you guys fall in this category. I got a couple of friends who will always order frickin' chicken tenders when we go places. Fancy-ass steak restaurant, I'll have the chicken tenders. Mexican restaurant, chicken tenders for me, please. Look into it if you're not too far. Got some videos. You can toss them in the IRL channel. I'd be curious, Joe. Can't go wrong with tendies. Ain't nothing wrong with chicken tendies. Yep, normies detected. Oh, maybe I just never came up this far. I don't eat beef. I mean, there's plenty of good options, though. Chicken tenders. I'm in agreement, Buzz. I just love trying different things. Oh, good. You got home alive. We sure did, Chet. How was your trip home? Did you find it to your liking? I'm sophisticated now. I eat my steak medium rare. Hey. Look, I'm a firm believer of however you enjoy it, Also, usually grilled cheese on Fridays. No meat on Fridays. That's fair. I get judged enough when I put ketchup on my steak, so I try not to judge other people. That ketchup on your steak. Yeah, we've definitely been here, by the way. I'll eat anything, and I mean anything. Oh, yeah. I'm more or less the same. I'm not very picky. Like I said, I'm into trying different things. So, like, blood in my meat, personal preference, sure. The judge a lot for using A1 sauce. What? That's what A1's for. I mean, I don't like A1 personally, but, like, that's... If you're putting something on there, that's like the designated sauce. Yeah, I believe I did kill him, Mike. This looks familiar all of a sudden. Wonder if steak sauce is good on grilled cheese. I'm doubting it. But your taste may vary. Ranch on steak. I can see it. I'm sure I've had like a ranch steak fajita before. Like good burger? Sure, yeah, ranch burger. It's good right out of the bottle. All right, Ducky, what you do in your spare time is up to you. Too large for Discord. Because they could try uploading them somewhere. Like, I hate to say this because this is a boomer response, but you can put them on like Imgur or something. I'm sure Imgur still exists, right? Why did everyone stop using Imgur? I thought everyone liked Imgur. Kill him! I absolutely did clear this, but I thought there was a way to the Atlas at the top. And if there's not, there's not. Wow, Imgur, when are you going to start collecting Social Security? God, as soon as I can, Pathy. Literally as soon as I can. If I could collect my Social Security right now, I would. That actually would be a terrible idea. What about Photo Bucket? I'm pretty sure that one's still around. Yeah, don't worry, Moog. I explained about the Green Knight. Oh no, I ruined your inside joke then. Yeah. Hey, welcome, Savage. We missed you at medieval times, dude. Whether you want it or not, you were officially part of the Jersey Goon crew. Remember when Yahoo was a powerhouse in the internet space? Ivan, I still have my my Yahoo mail address. That's like my shit mail address. It's tied to too many games for me to get rid of it. It is at 9999 plus emails saved. If I go to my inbox, I can find shit from high school that I emailed myself to print out for classes. That's a fucking trip. Holy fuck, you guys think I can't spell or type now. Oh, is the medieval thing fucking awesome? I'm not sure if you're in Discord, but I posted some pictures. My camera never takes good pictures. For some reason, my pictures, my camera's field of view looks too wide. And everything always looks distorted on it. I've tried playing with the settings, but I don't know, I'm not that invested. But Feta put a video under general chat of this dude beating the shit out of another dude with a flail. The fact that it's a video is great too, because you can actually hear the music playing. Yeah, it was just a good experience all around. I could not recommend something like that enough with some friends. It'd be weird going by yourself, but even with like one friend just to shit around with, even if that friend's Moog, and instead of actually, you know, engaging with the show, he's just there on his cell phone the whole time. If you're not already there, make sure just get out while you're ahead, Savage. Once you're in that mess, you're just kind of stuck. Sad man going to medieval days by himself. Oof. Days go by. I'm imagining like a sad guy going to medieval times alone. And when the knight's throwing out the flowers and blowing kisses, he raises his hand for one. Yeah, it'd be a little weird, boys. A little weird. Certainly unlike three dude bros going together. Yeah, our knight sucked. Yeah, he did. He seemed cool until he actually got into combat. Then he fell to pieces. I'm gonna go to Chuck E. Cheese alone. I think this is bullshit. Somebody told me that you can't go to Chuck E. Cheese unless you have a kid with you, because they're trying to keep weirdos out. But like those arcade games should be for everyone, is what I'm saying. Not that many arcades around anymore, Chuck E. Cheese's. You should really be pandering to people with money, not children. It's against the law to advertise for children. Went to Cirque du Soleil on Saturday. Not memeing. Definitely worth it if you can go. That's so funny because Joe was just saying he went to like a paranormal Cirque du Soleil today. It's the cool place to be, I guess. I went to one in Disney World when I was like 10, but I was way too young to remember much about it, other than the floor was made of trampolines. Pretty sure Jim Carrey says he goes there all the time alone in the Cable Guy movie. That might have been pretty accurate. Well, you know what? I went to medieval times because of Cable Guy. It's time to go to Chuck E. Cheese's next. Website says they don't discriminate. Good. So I, as a full-blown adult, can go to Chuck E. Cheese's and be a kid. As is written right there in the papers. So it was written and so it shall be. Oh, it's one of these assholes. Let's get him before he gets me. Omen Killer. Holy shit, it's the Zodiac Killer. We got Ted Cruz. We got Ted Cruz. No more vacationing in the Caribbean during crises. Yeah, I think the ball pit would be a little shallow for me anyway, Ducky. You know, with the buoyancy, I'd displace a lot of it. Damn shame, Sumdum. Dave & Buster's used to be fun to go to, but the last time I went, it was a little gimmicky. Like, I like arcades that you can go to and find, like, a co-op light gun shooter. Something like that. Usually that's what me and my friend would do. We'd find, like, Jurassic Park, House of the Dead, something of that nature, and just commit to beating it. Good times. Or that if you're into rhythm games, okay. If we're talking DDR-based rhythm games, I'm not so into those. I like light gun games where you can beat Toki, like Point Blank. I know which one you're talking about. Oh, Moog, you can drive out here. We do have an arcade, actually. Remember arcade machines and movie theaters? Yes, that's where we had our House of the Dead. The fabled House of the Dead no one ever beat. Dave & Buster's blows. I mean, when you got what you got, that's all you got. It was time to go back, Rid. Nickel City. Haven't heard of that one. No, it's not. The place that I have near me has some things like that. Like, I was legit interested. They have a light gun game where you have whips and it's Castlevania. But it's also probably like $2 per fucking life, and you don't know what you're paying because it's in tokens. It's like, yeah, that's 10 tokens, or like 10.65 tokens, and each token is some weird denomination. Light gun flail game. Could it be any more perfect? I just been West Coast was $2 to get in. It was nickels instead of quarters. Ah, so they had lots of games in there, and they were cheap, but you had a little bit of an entry fee. Your retro arcade bars. Not in my area, Ducky. We went to one in Philly when we went to the Trough. That was all right, but it was kind of packed. Go figure, Saturday night. We were looking around for some up by Medieval Times, but Feta had to work tomorrow, so we didn't want to be out too late. Plus, I had to get back to stream. People were making a revival of arcades pre-Cataclysm. I really, really think the popularity of Twitch is a symptom of people, or maybe a result of people really missing community around games. And arcades were a great way to fill that before. I have a feeling, well, if they didn't already get nailed in the coffin from that, they'll be back. Area 51, there's a classic. That in Carnival. Went to a pinball museum arcade that was 20 bucks to enter, free to play till end of the day. That's sweet. I like that concept, too. All the games you can play for a flat fee. Just come over to my house. We'll just gather and play different multiplayer games. That sounds like fun. So, like, you go to the store and you're like, hey, what can we find? Hey, this is what we got today. This is what we're playing. Damn, Chad, it sounds like you need to get good. What do we have here? Carnival's S tier. I mean, I just love that you get the pump action of the shotgun. Pump action is like, you know, I've never fired a real shotgun. I don't really have a desire to do it, but the satisfaction of the pump is, I think it's like a primal thing. I don't understand the Chet joke, and I'm not meant to. Sometimes you merely have to embrace. I renting games, you probably miss. I miss. Yeah, even if there was renting back, I don't think you would get the same experience, though. I think the magic of renting games was you didn't have that many games, so you got to like try something out for a library and you were forced to play it. And now we have so many games to play. Even if you could rent something, who knows if you'd play it. Over under shotgun is fun to shoot. Which one's that? I might need a picture or something. I hear pictures paint 1,000 words. Yes, welcome, Addy. Yep, that's exactly it, mice. I imagine most people suffer from it nowadays. It's like it sounds. It's an over-under shotgun. One bear. Oh, so it's like, okay, it's like that. Okay, yeah, I know what you mean now. I thought it might have been the reloading mechanism. Imagine actually playing games you collect, lol. I mean, I've played like maybe a fifth of the games that I own. Used to get these demo CDs for PlayStation that are demos different games to play. Mm-hmm. Get me with that Pizza Hut demo disc. Little Legend of Dragoon. Little Trash Bandicoot. Got the Metal Gear. I'm sure it had some kind of fighting game on it. Oh, is that a fact beat? Wish I played the demo. I know a lot of people like to talk shit. Tony Hawk was my game for a very long time. And then when Tony Hawk Underground came out, we got very competitive online. Like, we're talking joining a clan online to play, where you have to put your fucking tag in front of your character name. Suck it up and get the remake. I would just embarrass you. It wouldn't be fun for you. It'd be like playing Addy in StarCraft. I mean, I know I say that a lot, but I really mean it about Tony Hawk. It would take me like 2 or 3 rounds to figure out what I was doing again, and then it would just be you sitting there waiting for 15 minutes while I grind endlessly. You guys want a game? Yeah, because I battle cruiser cheesed you while you wiped out everybody else. It was bad. It was so bad. There you go. Embrace it. Chetmaster64. It's not a bad name. Well, that's an archer. Yep. Yeah, it feels so good, Beef. In Thug, the main thing was you could, every time you started a grind, if you did the BS Blood Slide, I believe there was a second I learned out years later, but everyone did the BS Blood Slide online, which was the down left triangle combo. It wouldn't reset your grind bar sensitivity, but it would put it in the center. So all you had to do to keep going was always be landing, doing that grind, and jumping immediately. Which sounds like, oh wow, that's unfair. But like the dexterity involved in constantly keeping that going while also plotting a course and doing tricks in between it was pretty high. Have you not? We did, I think we did Tony Hawk 1 and 2. Tony Hawk 1 was like 30 minutes though. I beat it in an early intro. Are there people who actually like pickled pig's feet? I'm sure they are if they exist. Ooh, raptor talons. That sounds cool. Buttering you up with chess. I don't know what they're doing here. I mean, there could be a shitty boss, maybe. There could be a shitty platforming section. Use the spike gloves, only in passing. It's a mace playthrough, Taco. Raptor Black Feathers. Okay, the Raptor set sounding cool. I feel like we're at Ram Ranch. There's the boss. Didn't know if there's anything out here. It looks like there could be. Oh, what's... Well, there's two bosses. You know, Dignan, there might just be two ways into it. Since we unlocked the secret way, I'm going to go the secret way, and we'll see what happens. We did get a couple new spells in this area, so pretty happy about that. I gotta get my faith up so I can use my bigger blessing, too. It's time to kick ass and then die and go back to the start of the dungeon. And I'm all out of ass. Who the hell are you? Necromancer? I bet he summons a big bone boy if we don't kill him fast. Is that bad? Hold on a second. No, I know what that is. That's the other flail. That's the other flail, isn't it? We've got it. Where is it? Where is it? Is that it? Okay. Family heads. There it is. So also requires intellect. So those are in scalers. This one much better, but I also leveled it up by spews. So if we want to, we could use these and dual wield. We'd have to go int, which is a different type of spell. I'm not adverse to it, though. Real bummer there's not a holy flail. Okay, let's hold off on that, because there was another door over here, too. That's interesting. I guess so. The flail must be a thinking man's weapon. Maybe it was a secret boss, then. Holy heck. Maybe we could respec. Why would you want a hole in your flail? Makes it more aerodynamic. Black Knife Assassins. There were two bosses in here. Oh, what the fuck, dude? All right, big boy. Oh my god, what a bully. Gotcha. Yes, he is invisible. What of it? Oh, I think you like that. He definitely didn't like that. We want to watch our HP, too, because he might go for a backstab. But you couldn't buy a weapon. Yeah, well, what can you do? To be honest with you, I don't need a weapon. My hands are already a registered weapon in several states. I would have bought Toki a flail. That's right. Maybe when we go to Six Flags, you can get me a flail. Imagine if you do 1/5 of his health. And, well... Also imagine if I had more than my, like, 4 healing vials. Or imagine if I had quick attacking weapons. Look, see if I do it this way. That should have been an impenetrable mace defense. It ain't, though. I think it's real bullshit that he gets, like, a guaranteed backstab on you. That's not cool. Excuse me, but you weren't even behind me. Yeah, I think I'm just dead because I can't hit him. There you go. Fuck you. What can I say? I just like to put on a show for you guys. Concealing Veil. Ooh, that sounds like a neat item. Yeah, big GG's. Got him. Got him. What if it was a trinket? There it is. Conceals wearer while crouching away from foes. That's interesting. So we get his stealth. Cool. Never tried the perfume items. Those might be powerful. For the time being, I think we're good. Good to run away. Yeah, we got the black raptor feathers. And we've decided to head down to Ram Ranch. Is the invisible spell in this? I'm not sure. We've got a holy spell that makes us sneak.
Well, I took you for dead.
That gives you bonus jump, but no, it doesn't. Does it? No way. No frickin' way. Don't joke with me. Yeah, we did the bell bearings. Taco, you're not to be trusted after that plunge attack last night. Okay, so we need a big boy smithing stone for that. So you're more physical damage. Ooh, he scales off of dexterity better. So Dex and Int would be our two big boys. Harry Potter, Clock of Invisibility. Now, I don't remember a clock, Ducky. Harry Potter's walking around with this fucking Apple wristwatch, and he tags it on, and he goes invisible. Use that boss fellow. I need Int for them. I might respec into it eventually. I'm not sure just yet. I want to see how good some of these faith spells are, and if they're good, I'll stay with what I have. If they're not good, well, we flush. And go Int, I guess. The reason you don't remember it was because it was invisible. Well, that makes sense. I wouldn't have been able to see it. How did Ducky know about it then? He probably read the books. Oh, yeah, you wait on that. I just wanted to see what other spells we have in here. Because I thought we got some new stuff. Radagon's Ring of Light, so we need Int for that. What other new ones did we get? Heals all ailments. We already saw that. Lord's Heal. Oh, gosh, I forget what it was. Uh-oh, here we go. The fuck does that mean? Increases attack and defense. There we go. So Golden Vow. That's a hard one not to take. Which means now we need more buffs. Could only afford a low-budget Chinese bootleg remake as a kid. The translations were a little off. I bet in retrospect they're pretty fucking funny, though. Yeah, that's right. These guys are a pain in the dick. Yeah, big pains in the dick. But we have erased him. Shh, it's gone now. I think that guy's just sleeping. You know what? He'll wake up eventually. Let's make sure he never wakes up again. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, shit! I'm just trying to figure out what's going on over here. I know we fought a dragon here before. And Toki is now the villain in this game. I was always the villain. That's my secret, Addy. Speaking of which. I can't look at that raptor helmet. I think I'm going to go and look at what X. There we go. Maybe there wasn't a helmet for it either. Did Toki just memorize the Golden Vow incantation, but also has it as a weapon art? Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah, look at this noob that doesn't know all the names of things. What an absolute idiot.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Hey, points. Thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate that. Find the raptor stuff. I don't know. I know we got a chess piece. Let's start with that then. Strengthens jump attacks. Yeah, hard not to use that. The Maga Shaman has evolved. Sorry, not sorry. Are there other pieces of gear that do that same thing for it? I think that's it. Just the chest sounds very powerful. Almost too powerful. Man, and I look like I'm on the Night's Watch or some shit. Fuck you, George R. R. Martin. Taking ideas from one series and sending them over to another, that's not fair. You know nothing. Nothing. Any other goodies awaiting us out here? This place all kind of feels the same. Because I know we fought a dragon out here before and he pissed off. He found out he wasn't powerful enough. Yeah, okay. Was real disappointed when each of those cards didn't have a chest on it. Look at you, Mr. Greedy. Imagine expecting like the 30 flipped over cards to have loot. I'm pretty sure these things are flipped over because they were being raided. Somebody already took their sweet, precious loot. Oh, he's a sleepy dog. And now he's gone. Oh, I saw another one. Hello. Bonfire.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Hey, just do
It's
it.
the
Thanks for the
grand
follow.
champion.
Appreciate that. I never claimed to be friend of dogs, okay, Pathy? Just doges. It's Toki, friend of horses. Lover of animals. The carts were transporting Toki's custom poop socks. Pillaged, raided, absolutely decimated. I think I should also point out the price of the poop sock has just gone up. Supply and demand is a bitch. Sorry, guys. Times are tough. And they're getting tougher for all of us. Still 1 me for me. No, I didn't raise the price of the gloves. I'm not sure if those were idle threats or not. We'll find out eventually. Yeah, we're gonna head more north. Looks like we've already been down this way. Is that even possible? Maybe not. Gosh, there's so many big open places to go. It's maddening. Like, I'm sure there's a couple little trinkets and doodads down here. Hey, what's up, Starian? This bed or the Atlas Plateau on the other side? I just really love these rotten ramparts. Did you find the invisible tower? Uh-oh. Well, it ain't so invisible now, is it? Okay, we must have been here already. Oh my god, Becky, get the fuck out of there and look at her butt. I try to fuck around with that ballista. Invisible tower, huh? No, it doesn't sound familiar. Meep. There, meep out here. I might see it on your map. The map on my map or the invisible tower? Last time it was hiding behind some shitty fog. Because the developers thought they were hilarious. You know what'll really learn them? I got this great idea. We'll hide the map at a spot you can't see, even though it's supposed to be marked on the map. Oh, this looks nice. Tibia Marina. Oh, we fought one of these before. Holy ghost pirate, Scoop! Jesus Christ, he's like Sasuke Uchiha. What was that ability called? Zenosuke or something? Dude fucking summons a skeleton and hides in it like a giant coward. No, Amaterasu was the fire. He had that one where he said... You know what, Vane? You're the worst anime watcher I know. I want to say it was started with a Z, but I don't remember for sure. So yeah, Susanoo, there you go. ZS, same thing. Yeah, Buzz knew. He's got mobile delay. Maybe I can hit the skelly. Dude seems pissed. Last time we just had to keep finding the Mariner, though. This reminds me of that Noah's Shark movie. Just tiny-ass little bit of water. Unrealistically proportioned skeleton chilling out in it. He's getting out of here. He says, fuck this, I'm gone. Sudia. Ah, man, fuck you. I would have loved to have seen the combo on him. Get back to the river Styx, you big bitch. Death root. Well, we got Tibia's summon. These summons sound so cool. I do kind of regret that I'm playing summonless. Just for the sake of all the neat shit. Like, we can summon 3 rats. Imagine being one of Earth's mightiest warriors, and your whole thing is you summon rats. Summonless and maidenless, truly walking a lonely path. How did you survive against one of the most difficult Who, the Mariner? Why, I told him a sea shanty, of course. Rat playthrough could be next year. Yeah, we rush right to the rat power. That would be fun. I think knowing what I'm doing, having a themed playthrough where we do, like, you know, the rat warrior. You summon rats, you've got twin blades. All about disease. Cast a little bit of Hyperfang on them. It's no flail, but it'll do. When I say the Rat Warrior, I immediately think about the World Warrior, Street Fighter 2's theme. God, what a banger. That's one of those themes that I wish were more than fucking like 30 seconds. Hi, Toki. I haven't been to one of your streams since Tomb Raider. Oh, you poor child. I'm sorry you're subjected to Tomb Raider, Mort. God bless your heart. May the angels in heaven watch over you. Funny thing, I was kind of thinking about finishing Tomb Raider 2 after this. It's like a bit of unfinished business. Please don't. I mean, we're like 60% through it. Oh, yeah. No, the flails are pretty solid, dude. I mean, I was told any jump attack is a pretty good way to play. Yeah, no, there would be no 3 or 4. I wanted it done, that's all. All 4 Uncharted's. I mean, Uncharted might be fun. I feel like Uncharted would... Some people probably love Uncharted, but I feel like a lot of it would probably be a snooze if you weren't really into the story. That's not really my deal either. I never really was intrigued by the Uncharted games. You know, I need David Cage levels of wackiness in my story games. Story was good, but the gameplay was boring. I could totally see that. To me, it fell, and I could be wrong, but it fell into that sort of like over-the-shoulder PS4 game. Where you're climbing, you're fucking taking cover, you're getting into shootouts with some stealth. Why does Toki look so red? My fucking power went out today, and my camera probably adjusted down, but I'm also sunburned. I don't know. Here's arm for comparison. I feel like the pinks are probably too high. What do you think, Dignan? It's hard for me to tell on my second monitor because it's a piece of shit. Looks okay, but it doesn't look astounding. It just looks okay. Yeah, it's got white balance on here, automatic. So that probably grays me out a little bit. We were fine until a few minutes ago. It could be reflection from the screen, too. Yeah, turn autofocus off. To hell with that. Oh, yeah, fucker. Turn my contrast down. Oh, God. Look how contrasted I am. And look, I've got dark hair now. Just knocking off some settings. It probably looks better now. Is that true, or does it look funky? Grew a beard all of a sudden. Thing is, I have facial hair, but on the sides it's been gray since I was like 18. That was freaky. Do it again. maybe for a point reduction. Yellow. Loot. Oh shit, I can't jump off here. There's some really odd decision making with where you can jump off at. Do it again. You're fiending, Zafad. You're fiending. That's true. We could go back into like black and white movie days. Oh, I've been negative with this game too. Some things just really grind my gears. Yeah, this armor increases jump attacks. So as much as I want to continue to cosplay move, like, real hard not to do this. Real hard not to actually use gear that benefits me, you know? Ooh, we don't talk about the Dragon Soldier. You want to hear what Ruby Over the fucking Roof 2-story in? We did, what's this place called? The Butt Rot or something? Not to be confused with Butt Rock. And right in the center, there's a giant fucking Dragonkin soldier you can fight. And we did, and I was cussing like a sailor the whole time, as I do. Use that armor? Yeah, well, now it's too popular. I gotta use something else. Bubsy, it was another one of those not fun games. We beat it. Call that Cleveland. Ugh. Poor Cleveland. Pearl Drake Talisman +1. My friend co-op that area. We fought that guy with great bows. Oh my god, you cheesers. Greatly boost non-physical. Wow, so that's like That's in general. All spell. Is that true? That sounds super nice. Yeah, maybe later. I'm about that damage life right now. The one in the Scarlet Rot? Yeah, it was bullshit. Yeah, and the worm was even worse. Fortunately, we just... You know, we're just over-leveling everything. So I could just... I flail stomp him. Cool Game of Thrones code? Thank you. Yeah, I was thinking the same, to be honest. You nut Jon Snow. Oh, yeah. I mean, I couldn't imagine... I'm imagining, like, someone who doesn't just run past things. Like, I mean, we mostly do that. But them getting there at the proper level and trying to fight that fucking thing in the rot, like, with all those bugs you have to clear every time, what a curse. God damn, there's a lot of dungeons out here, too. Nah, you've won me over to that concept. I mean, if the game's gonna cheese you, you might as well cheese it. It's fair. Them's the breaks. 200. Nice. That's a big one. Ugh, I have a feeling it's still not enough. Not even gonna check. Closer, maybe. No matter what anyone says, you're always going to be Toki the Mighty Driller. Well, I'm glad that I've imprinted so heavily on you, Scion. I'm doing amazing. Like I said earlier, we went to medieval times. Moog, Feta, and myself. Nothing like a Toki stream get-together meet and greet. Whilst feasting upon medieval cuisine. Ordering from the bar wenches. I'm sorry, and Chet. Yeah, Chet was there. Oh, we need one more level. One more for the faith. Ah, now that right there, that's a Todd Howard dungeon. Ah, it's a Toddy. Gonna go just participate in the sword play. Unfortunately, you don't get to play. As much as I wish I could have. I tried to run down into the field of battle, but they have armed guards there. No shit, they had police officers in the vicinity. One of them tackled me, and they escorted me out. We are officially banned from medieval times. I'm sorry, I guess in medieval times they would call it excommunicated. Banished! Speaking of which, we're about to get banished by the lightning. I don't have my rubber boots on. I need my galoshes. Hold on a second. Would they do the same gimmick twice? Let's find out. I mean, it could have been religious. Man, medieval time and Chili's. Yeah, I know. I'm quite popular with modern restaurants. Man, who cares, Pathy? There's like a million places to eat out there, all right? I'm doing myself a favor. I mean, otherwise, who could resist the allure of... We go baby back ribs. Those baby back ribs are like 2,000 calories. Chili's, 2,000 calories, baby back ribs. Get in the beatus now. What's up, Wolfie? My wet naps weren't wet. Did you open the one that the guy gave? So we had the two, but the guy gave us warm ones for some reason. Well, that would be quite the reveal, wouldn't it, Vianney? Oh, it is. That's a full meal. Just in those. You can't have any other calories for the day. You never have to wear the gloves again? Well, from one person. I mean, Sasha couldn't even get to the poop sock. He broke. Doing great. How's Elden Ring been? You know, it's a thing that we're pushing through. You know, I didn't use the bathrooms or mice, as they would call them in those times, the privies. Okay, we did like this jumping forward. It wasn't a leap. It was like a lunge attack. That was cool there. I have no idea what was done, though. You should make Talk Like Medieval Times Guy a channel point reward. Ye old mouth needeth to be closed, Moog. Least I banish you from my chatting chamber. This just in, Talk Like Medieval Times Guy means talk like foobs. Yeah, not just with me, chat. For I am on the edge. I was gonna say, is this a rare door that just opens? No, doors don't just open in this game. Wow, did we just stun one of these guys? What the heck? Is that not a, no, that must not be a Celestial Knight. Or Celestial Knights cannot be stunned. Oh, ye have not the right. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Aw, that was quick. Hey, welcome, Plan. You know, the coffee place itself, it was just way too hipster, Moo. That was the problem, and we should have known by the fact that it was called Muse, like Muse Coffee. That's pretty pretentious. I like the concept of the Muse, but I don't want to imagine that I'm going to a coffee shop to enter that Muse. God. Okay, I don't... Oh, out hipstered? Well, no, I mean, that's the cool thing to do now, Lyra. They ain't real hipsters. They're pretenders, like that one Goo Goo Dolls song. Or Foo Fighters, or whatever. Okay, where the fuck is this thing? It was called like the lizard pendant or something. Is it? I need to find it then. There it is. Raises lightning attack. Oh, I need like one like that for maybe would be good for me. The point was to chat for a bit without the sounds of swords clashing. Yeah, no. It was good chat. I told that story to both of my parents and to Chat Moog. Because the fact that all three of us had a request at a coffee shop that was reasonable, and not a single, every single one of us were denied by the barista was insanity. Man, join the club, Plan. I barely slept either. From since fucking 11 o'clock. You reach a certain point, though, where you don't need drugs because you're delightfully intoxicated with a lack of sleep. The world becomes a beautiful haze, and everything becomes your, I don't know, PlayStation. Is he a Celestial Knight? He might be. Oh, yeah, I'd recognize that bullshit stab anyway. You should make Fat a VIP. Should I make Fed a VIP because he was requesting that I start monetizing my channel by putting in all sorts of sponsors? Hey, Toki, you know it's a good idea? You should get a request for Raid Shadow Legends, and then you should do Mealsley, or whatever it was called. 8 not been asleep? That sucks. Yeah, nothing worse than insomnia. I get insomnia when shit's not going well. That's why I try to be productive. I like my sleep. Good thing you have 13 flasks. Isn't it amazing, though, Beef? You're physically not capable of having 13 flasks by this stage in the game. I don't know why you guys watch me. I'm a liar and a con man. First playthrough. Ugh. I wonder if this door opened up. What the hell was this? Hey, wait just a second, Kimosabi. How the hell do we get back here? Addy, how's the secret to get back here? I mean, we're in a very dangerous location. No healing items, traps everywhere, probably a boss coming up. Let's just watch the button. Mind the buttons now. Everyone knows you're not a real streamer unless it says Raid Shadow Legends on the front. Hey. Oh, there's how. Don't worry, Eddie. I figured it out. Yeah, if Eddie was saying Raid Shadow Legends didn't even pay him. He's into full 2 streams. What's the point? You know, if that's what it takes to become a real streamer, no thank you. I'll stay in Neverland. That count as an elevator you drop under? Yes. Yes. We've seen it once before. They'll reuse the gimmick here, but not on regular elevators. Had to do it. Had to see what was there. Luring out ahead. Wait. What did they say about crab? So to speak, crab ahead. Yes, so to speak. Oh, no, there's 2 crabs. Yeah, for like 10 bones, you can get FF Tactics in the boat. Rather impressive. Oh, I'm gonna die here. They're gonna be hella aggro. I mean, they can't hit each other. Thankfully, I hit way too hard. It's almost not fair to these poor crabs. So anyway, who wants a leg? I got legs and I got eggs. Take your choice. Pick your poison. Ah, spirit stones. Almost just walked into the same goddamn thing again. I hear feet. What the fuck? I feel like I'm an NPC in a Skyrim dungeon. Oh, must have been my imagination. Hey, welcome, people. Man, imagine uninstalling games. I remember back in the day when we'd have, let's say, 3 gigabytes, 10 gigabytes. At one point, as much as 100 gigabytes of space. And you could only have a few games installed, and you had to go clean up regularly. Now it's like, yeah, just throw your mess wherever you want. Impossible to hear feet, only footsteps. Boggle and Wordle were the only 2 phone games I played. You and your Wordle. How we look at 13,000 points. That ain't too many. Let's go beat our boss into oblivion. See what fun we have ahead for our plunge attack. So we already have one of these. Okay, we have Golden Vow as our weapon art. And it costs less mana. I wonder if that means it's a shittier version. You know what? Don't let your dreams be dreams, Beef. If you want to play it, I say have at it. Oh, it's this asshole. Stop! Stop hurting me! That doesn't look good. Pikachu's use lightning bolt. Well, fortunately, we have over-leveled, out-damaged, and stomped another one. Oh, it's a bell bearing. The guy from Madagascar. Oh no, the poor cat! Sphinx thing. Return to innocence. Hey, what's up, Hydra? Yes, good morning, you act. Yeah, I feel like, even without being properly spec'd, we might be a smidgen over-leveled for this bit. What are we even at? 100? 107, by God. I would be surprised if PS4 and PS5 games are on Game Pass. Isn't that an Xbox thing? It's a Microsoft thing? Yo, Sony's kicking their own ass right now with the PS5 availability. Imagine coming out with a console and it's still not available like 2 years later. Bloodborne on PC. I don't know if that's going to happen. I'm certainly no expert in this area, but I thought that was built to be a PlayStation exclusive. I don't know if that means they need to remaster it for it to be available. Barrage. We should really get some mana. I think we're going to start to have a whole pile of buffs to use. We're going to need mana for it. You get the Xbox Series X, like, are those available? I saw them in a store once, but I said there's no games on this that I have any interest in, so I passed up. Been teasing us because God of War and now even Last of Us is showing up on PC. Mm-hmm. The Switch is the only viable console anymore. Nobody else got exclusives. It's possible because FromSoft said they have some projects wrap it up. Well, I was maybe thinking of remaster, but I was thinking, you know, they could do like a Bloodborne 2 and maybe that would be available on PC. Again, I don't know how the contract worked, but to my understanding, that's why Bloodborne hasn't come to PC. Well, maybe it's time to hop back in, plan. Or better yet, don't. It's probably too addictive. Stay far away. Don't do that. Don't give me up. Oh, please. You want the hope. I mean, the game sold massively well. I'm sure FromSoft will be lining their pockets soon enough. Wait for my Steam Deck, then I'll probably never play my Switch again, you think? I don't know. There are a bunch of good Nintendo exclusives. Like, Toolchest just got his Switch, and I was going over in my head what I liked on the Switch, and there's quite a bit. You got your Animal Crossing, you got your Pokemons, the new Gen and Arceus, you got your Metroid Dread, Breath of the Wild, your Kirby. What did you steal from the store since nobody was working it? I am not able to divulge that information. We got Switch games running on the Steam Deck? Sure. SMT5, there you go. Persona 5 Royale P coming to PC on October 21st. That's right around Hallows Eve. What's up, Jace? I feel like I've missed a horrendous amount of shit here. Now you got the Monster Hunters? There you go. Well, yeah, I don't think I'm going to be getting up there very easily, though. Perhaps we're going to have to go through this trial. Hello, Fire Mage. Just let him do his thing. Boom. All right, we like those smoldering butterflies. They are used for bombs. Yeah, well, you come for the Ninja Turtles and you end up staying for the Minecraft, Moog. Smo? Smo, is that you? He must be a boss, too. Oh, he's like Flame Smo. Well, he doesn't even have a boss bar, though. He's back! I haven't fought this guy either way, but this dude just got fucking put in the oven and smoked. Inferno Crozier. That sounds like a sweet-ass weapon. Heavy attack. It's probably strength-based, though, eh? On both PS and Xbox, the word master is banned. Is it like... Dare I ask? Are we talking for, like, Master Bader? You know, and maybe I don't want to know. Cook.
Eck, the wretched fools.
Who the fuck's that? Now, I appreciate your restraint, Boo. Oh, no, J Tuesday. Well, I thought this was going to be... Oh, it's Fort Lad. Fort Absolute Lad. I thought this was the fire fort. Looks like I don't know what the fuck's going on. This is the weakest fort I've ever seen. Oh, my good friend's down below, too. Yeah, not Fort Fire, more like Fort Fart. Yeah, I got nothing. Yeah, Volcano Matter, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, but I'd rather pretend I didn't say that, Holy Beard, if that's okay. Can we just cut that from the VOD? I keep hearing how cool Volcano Matter is. Does it stand up a candle to Fireball Island? Oh, Lord, here he comes. To kill me from 100% again, I'm sure. That's funny. So he's too high to hit me with that fire, but he can sort of spike me to death anyway. Avoid volcano. Why would he do that, though? I'm sure there's so much content there, you guys. And surely it couldn't be any worse than dealing with this crap. It's nice knowing you guys. There he goes. All right, nice. I think we should be able to get that car as a weapon. It's only right. Once you lose the death protection, it's freeing. Yeah, well, you don't have to worry anymore. There's no suffering. Hit his hole in his head. Is that a real thing? Hidden weak point. We got a shield. I don't think the shield dropped from them, though. I think it might have been looted in one of the areas they were in, though. Yeah, you could backstab those guys. No? I can auto-attack them, though. Keep breaking my footrest. It's not pleasant. Imagine using a shield. Total coward's play. I'd like to figure out how to get up here. It's Toki. Yes, welcome, Yogi. It's Yogi. Yeah, the crit doesn't do that much for me, though. Those overhead slam attacks are wicked. Cool cape. Well, thank you. Also, you know nothing, and Jon Snow. Man, where'd you get that cool emote of Feta? Some guy in the driver's seat. I believe you can just hit the dude. I was hitting him with a slam attack. I guess maybe we can backstab him. Okay, no map for me, thank you. I've had plenty of map for the day. It's raining man. Hallelujah. It's raining man. Amen. That's usually the song we use to summon Palpatine. We ain't seen him yet today. I hope he's not in bed with a tummy ache. Don't want to mess with those guys. Now we have candy. You've got to make a line of peanut butter. No, not peanut butter M&Ms. Reese's Pieces, and lure them into the stream. Ooh, a piece of candy. I mean, that was wild. Look, I'm kind of sad you didn't reach up for a rose. What I was most impressed with the knight throwing the roses out to all the young ladies was his accuracy. You can tell it's not the first time he's thrown a flower at people. I mean, he was getting those up into like the 6th row. Maybe there was another way to go down here. I feel like this couldn't have all been for naught. Was he secretly tuxedo masked? Nah, he went down like a bitch. He also gloated a lot. I mean, I guess those are tuxedo mask qualities, but I don't think tuxedo mask would have got cleaved and twined by a greatsword. He was throwing them to children who are actually enjoying themselves. I'm not going to steal that away from some kind of, for some kind of ironic internet points. Yes, you will. Don't fool yourself. How the hell does anyone know where to go in games like this? You don't. You just explore. It's honestly one of the appeals. Young maiden, I yield to you this flower here. Oh, that's nice. That even works for the younger generations. See, I feel like closing my eyes and running is going to result in my horse getting cooked. Ow, it's hot! Get off the horse! Get off the horse! God damn it! Why will you not get off the horse? There we go, okay. Ah, it's good. Let me buff up, Mr. Bearded Dragon. Oh, okay. All right. Yes, poor guy. It reminds me of Sigmund. Oh, dear Lord. He got them body slams, though. Yes, I can see what's going on. No, it's not pretty. We're dead. Yep. Yeah, real bad spot to fight him. Stuck on rocks plus rolling in lava equal dead. I honestly find that it's good for your temper to play games like this. It's like the more opportunities you have to deal with frustration, the better you get at handling it. Come on, 600. Not mine. I mean, you're talking to the guy that posted a picture of his fucking monitor punched with a hole in it last week. The same buff shit, it might have been. Who cares? Well, that's why you just play like Nintendo versions of them, Hydra, and save state the fuck out of that. Although, we played Super Ghosts and Ghouls without using any cheats. It felt right. Oh yeah, love me some Ninja Gaiden. We're overdue for some NES Ninja Gaiden. Before Taco gets pissy because we're not playing the Xbox ones.
It's not fair, Toki. You've played the other ones already.
Yeah, I know, Taco, I know. Lovely games, though. I mean, I have them on Xbox, too, so I could as well there. Availability's not the issue for me for most things. Uh-oh, he's about to go down. Uh-oh, he don't like this. There it is. It's rain and lizard beasts. I hate this fucking game. Yeah, I really wish when I riposted something in the head, it would actually just hit. You know, ever. Sigmund. All right, Sigmund, shh. Settle down. What the hell is he doing? Going for that tail cut. Imagine dying because you fucking bumped into the boss just slightly and you lose everything. Yeah, that was a well-timed jump. There we go. I do love me some Mega Man too, but we can't say Mega Man when Foobs is here. Ooh, new draconic power. Let's see, we're on Mega Man 8, I think. Tennis, yo, good luck, Rid. Kick some ass, my friend. And thank you for stopping by, of course. Where will you be when indigestion strikes? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on, lad, I'm coming. Is that Pot Man? Is he out here somewhere? Perhaps he's trying to forge himself into a better version of himself. Or maybe he's taking a shit. Yeah, alright. He's taking a flaming hot turd.
mountain of fire. Take me in your flesh.
Uh-oh.
Good sir. I hardly think you'll hit your... I've been... Take it.
A jar.
I won't be able... Perhaps I'll head as an old saying.
Heading eastward. I mean, I can't stay here long. Can talk on the rock. Okay, well, here we are.
Above the lofty cloud. Perhaps I'll... There's an old saying. Above the...
Oh, maybe you cowards can talk to him from the rock, but I'm like the Terminator. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, hey, we can walk on the sides. Yeah, I might wear the jar eventually, but right now I need to get out of the lava. The lava is not my friend. Now you can cosplay. I never cosplayed once before in my life. Was it like a helmet? It boosts the power of throwing pot items. Okay, alright, that's cool. I'm into it, but you know, Mega Shaman and all that. I mean, I really like these guys too. I think they look sweet, but... Capital ain't gonna storm itself. Hey, good to see you, Marcooley. 13 flasks are a lot of power. The purpose of having 13 flasks is to never know fear again. You become the perfect creature. The ultimate warrior. Let's take a little peek, a little gander at what's down here. Yeah, I think this game would be okay without a Gumby mode, Foobs. I'm not really sure how Gumby would fit into the Souls universe, other than poorly. Any y'all shitty enemies around here? Yoink. Well, Macho Man fits into Skyrim because Macho Man had a dragon's heart. What if Pokey just leaned out and would say how fucked up all this shit was and run away? Okay, alright, you're starting to sell me on it. Sometimes you just have to be poetic with your words. The Wolfie's Fine template's one of my favorites. There's some real good shit with that. Ah, jeez. Did I need that big boy to hit this? Alright, big boy, come with me. Come with me if you want to live. Don't mind me, just chilling over here. I'll say it's gotta be this big one. Or who better not run into me here and die. There's no way he's gonna destroy that. His hammer is far too tiny. Don't think these guys are big enough? Yeah, it's like that song used to say. Oh, you big enough. All right, well, time for me to be hitting the old dusty trail then. Rolling magma. Excuse me, guys. Long day. We're gonna have lots of yawns tonight. Wow. Okay, I thought that one was for sure. How long you were on the road? It was 2 hours there, 2 hours back. Oh, I bet this guy's big enough, though. That's Mr. Runebear. Yo, Joe, making sure I'm awake with us 34 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Joe. I appreciate that. Enjoy that emotes. There we go. That busted it open. Because Runebears really need raging ranged attacks. Yeah, that'll do it. I got another... Just say the word yawn. Huh. Got up at like 11 o'clock today. Normally I get up at 4 in the afternoon. It's a pretty huge difference. You know, the rides like that aren't bad though if you've got someone fun to talk with. And if you just have feta, that'll do too. It might have been a flaming dump. I wasn't watching his bowels excrete. Yeah, I guess so, Rose. Ooh. Alright, let's not get too greedy here. Oh Lord, he coming. I think he's got a bleed coming. Oh, better yet. Riposte! Riposte! What do we got here? Random shit shack. Check. More bears. Also check. A room bear. That's like a baby bear, though. My big blue house. You've destroyed my big blue house. Yeah, that rune bear probably did have more HP. I think it would be fun maybe if, like, riposte was even based on weapon for the position. Be like subtle little difference between using a dagger for the back or a mace for the face. Hard not to go mace to face. It's just like that Daft Punk song. We finally get to go mace to face. Yeah, I'm sure we can get up there. But will I plummet to my death first? God damn, we just might. I mean, it might as well. It's honestly annoying trying to get to the weak point. I missed so many ripostes because I'm not in range. And, like, it's frustrating. Because there's no reason for it to miss. A pulley crossbow. You talking about the movie Contact? The one from the 90s? If we were going to go another build outside of the maces, I think I would go the fucking big trebuchet launcher. That thing looks dope as hell. What is it? The hand ballista. Talk about legendary weapons. How many of these worth? 5K? Oh, yeah. Good, good. Do they actually have guns, too? That sounds nutty. Don't tempt me with a good time. Memorize spells. Now we can get rid of Golden Vow. He's Blessing of Eldtree. So, actually, Blessing of Eldtree is something else. Right? I'm guessing Blessing of Eldtree... Greater Blessing versus man, I don't know. Maybe we can do them both. Heals. This one says Blessing. Oh, is that heal? I thought it was like armor and shit. If it's heal, I'll be very sad. Well, yeah, I wanted to throw one of those too, because why not? I know what I'm doing. Was it a heal? Damn, you were probably right. Uh-oh, 2B's been summoned. So wait, this is just a heal then. Oh, no! Damn you, Toki. Why don't you read your fucking spells? Any way to get... There you go. Gradually restoring a large amount of HP. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't need that. Fuck! Oh, no! Yeah, it takes a lot of mana, though, which is kind of rough for me. I don't really have a whole lot of mana. We have one somewhere on here. Right hand holy, good. You know what? I guess it's the same. Okay. I thought this was a damage buff, but it's not, huh? I've been using the same thing. Okay, well, all right, so... And Golden Vow we have. So this is just a heal, and I've never even needed it. Interesting. I feel like I've been duping myself. Yeah, and I've got Golden Vow. Maybe I should use... I've got Golden Vow in my weapon. But we could probably put a different skill on there. Hey, Keza, thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate that. I mean, I guess that frees up my weapon slot. I don't know. And Golden Vow costs more mana, so I almost want to say it scales better. But that could just be something that I've made up. Golden Vow is like a golden shower. Oh, dear God, no. What was poop? Bane. Can't we have one night where we don't talk about poop? Just one. Oh, Lord, he's back. Yeah, that seems bad. Yep. Oh, you have a spam emote. I think we have one in chat, too. This mowed you down. What is a lawnmower? So he's just doing his job. Somebody put some chainsaws on that Roomba. Let's get the fuck away from him. Nice little hermit's village. I bet there's some friendly blokes around here. Why are there never friendly blokes? I know you're not going to be friendly. Don't even lie to me. I couldn't eat all of Lyra's poop. She said it got too old and threw it away. That was very selfish of you, Lyra. Have you seen the cartoon Primal? I don't think so, Rose. Is it new? Is it old? Man, I think you're the only person that's eaten the poop that I've sent someone. I have like 10 socks. Unless somebody else is gonna pony up. Cool looking crown. You two are in some pretty sick stuff, it sounds like, Vane. You know what, Tignan? What they do is their business. I just wish Vane wouldn't air it out in the public, that's all. Jesus Christ. You know, it sounds like you're gonna need to find Jesus after all this. Did you, 2B? How'd you like it? All right, so Vane and 2B are the poop eaters. I bet Teen Palpatine's got his frame somewhere. He could probably still eat it. It should still be fine. Poop eaters. I feel like that emote that 2B linked after typing that is so crude. Like, it's this nice, cute dog just munching on something. And the context completely ruins it. Poor Popper. Yeah, a little bit of the sorcerer's boots. And gloves. And trousers. Prattle Pate, you're beautiful. What if that's like an emote? Ooh, more starlight shards. We got a lot of those. You blow into it and it speaks. So is it like an equipable? Oh dear God. Oh, they're like the stones from the other games. Very good.
You're beautiful.
That's really creepy, to be honest. I don't know if I want to hear that again. The stones were my favorite, dude. Very good. Like, every time you kill somebody, you drop that very good stone. They're just lying there bleeding out on the ground. Very good. Demi-human Queen Maggie. Oh, I didn't know Maggie was here. Oh, that wasn't Maggie. All right, then. Oh, that's awesome, Mike. It's such a good stone. This little bugger is so hard to hit. All right, we got him. All right, that's enough of you, Maggie. Shh. Just let it happen. It'll be over quick. It'll be over very quick. Stop fighting it. All right, stop fighting it. Embrace the stun. It's about to happen. Hey, come on, get off down there. God, get off that rock. Yes, welcome, Sega. Hopefully you enjoy them. Damn, Maggie does not want to be stunned. Such poise. Oh, that hit very hard, didn't it? Of course, there's this little fucking clown dick back here just pissing off. I'm missing all my lunge attacks because of the stupid-ass rock. One more big one. Come on, come on. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Give me Toxic Toki's back. I don't think my voice has changed at all. Nor has my intent. I merely pointed out how silly it was that the boss would stand on top of the rock and that I couldn't attack it. That's all. I mean, I think that's a fair criticism. It's valid. Mm-hmm, they sure were. Firing off the little fucking clown lasers. That's not good. Too many things aggro. Actually, that went better than expected. All right, let's try that again. Orders blade. Oh, I can't cast the other. I guess I took the other one off. All right, we'll try killing these things first, because they were definitely a bigger threat. Oh my goodness. Never mind. I ain't gonna be able to move. All right. Most ranged enemies gone. Have a good night, plan. Of course, I can't even get that attack off. All right, it's just me and you now. Mano y mano. Don't try it. She's got the high grounds, which I can't jump on because, well, the rocks are all slicked up apparently. It's afraid. It's afraid. Oh, and it should be afraid. Imagine missing. The Grundle is every Souls enemy's true weakness. And my weakness just appears to be height. Fighting things on uneven heighting. There we go. Yeah, it really can be Rose. I mean, you know I don't watch that much, but... Ooh, Memory Stone. Nice. That was worth. But, I feel like making TV has become far more accessible, as with video games. And we get more and more stuff, and it's good. It's worth watching, but you don't get any more hours in the day. So supply increases, but ability to use it does not. I'd agree, though. It's definitely more... What are you? Oh, my God. I'm glad that didn't... it's definitely more interesting than movies. Excuse me, Rock Ma'am. I'm sorry that I bludgeoned you with my weapons. Hopefully you forgave me. Okay, then. Comet Azure. Alright. Yeah, no, cool. More reason to go over to Arcade and use these two Arcade maces. We'll put a test out. I'll do a damage test maybe with our stuff here, and I'll test it out. Is it an OP? I hate doing popular builds. I could just go with like a Dex Flail build. Or even like Arcane or something, I don't know. Problem is the two endgame flails use Int, which is super unfair. Maybe I can convert them to Holy though. It's just a big anime laser. I mean, you can't go wrong with charging a laser. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Wingman, thank you very much for the 2 years of love and support. I appreciate that, brother. Thank you very much. Only been 2 months, but it's been a hell of fun. Well, buckle up. There's potentially far more. Everybody's first horror month in October is always the best time. Even if TwitchCon's going to cut into horror month a little bit. It's my biggest regret. Steve will always be a kidder. Always. Nothing's going to change that. So, what's in here? Oh no, is this another underground bit? Yeah, before we do that, maybe we'll go over this way. I really did want to get the map. Is that so much to ask for? Yeah, ain't that fucked up though, Joe? Now, TwitchCon's only gonna be like 5 days. Ooh, are you trying to summon Diamond Doge? I'm so hungry now. Sucks to be you, Taco. I had my fucking turkey today, chicken, whatever the hell they had. Roasted corn, potatoes, tomato bisque. And I stuffed myself on chocolate-covered almonds, dark chocolate, when I got back. Any new horror games in mind for October? I'm sure we'll find some when I start to build it up. Dropkick. I know I want to play the new Dark Anagram, the Man of Medan games. It's time for Psycho's Nightly. Remind me what the heck that series is called. Although I don't think the new one, not the Quarry. The Quarry's made by the same guys, but it's not part of that set. I don't believe. But the other, I don't think this year's or last year's is supposed to be horror. It looked more like Tomb Raider-y, so maybe we won't play it for it. Dark Pictures Anthology. I swear to God, one day I'll remember. And then the next day I'll forget. Sweet Home, definitely. Yeah, please just remind me for Sweet Home. That one always eludes me. At the end of Horror Month, a Switch version of Fatal Frame 5 came out. Wouldn't mind trying that. 4 or 5, one of the two. House of Ashes. It's supposed to be horror, do you know? I had a friend play it, but I didn't watch her play it because I didn't want any spoilers. From what I saw of it, though, it looked more like Uncharted. Pumpkin Man. You know what? We haven't listened to Ocean Man in ages. We should do that tomorrow. Is the Quarry a new game? Yeah. Yeah, it's a single player game akin to the Dark Pictures Anthem, which I've already forgotten. But that's okay. They play a lot like Until Dawn or like the David Cage games. I mean, those are my favorite streams. They always have been. Fuck everyone else. They're copying me. Like Choose Your Own Adventure, I love it. The David Cage ones tend to be funnier to me, but that's okay. Those are good too. I think they're such great stream material because it's basically reaction content. I don't do reaction content for like YouTube shit, but for those type of games. And you know, they're short. They're like 10 hours, 6 hours. So you play it for a day, you have your fun with it, and it doesn't overstay its welcome. Loved Until Dawn, me too. It's like Until Dawn, which I think we said is coming out on PC at some point, maybe. If not, you can at least play it through that PlayStation Sync shit. But oh boy. But that's one of the main reasons I wanted to get a PlayStation. Shadow Man is not spooky. Every year we have jokers that try and offer up horrible games, not horror games. Curved swords. They're really making me work my way up here, huh? And for what? Oh, is that a leapy fly thing? It's not! Toki, I get in, you're covered in blood. Oh, I'm always covered in blood. It's over the top. Somehow, bees keep getting in my room, and I have no idea how. Are they in your attic, maybe? I don't know what your house looks like, but if you're on the second... I think you're on the second floor from what I've heard. We've had... Oh, here we go. This is what we're looking for, probably. We've had bees on the overhang drill up into the attic and then come into the room. You can get up there and fucking get them. Either that or you find wasps to hunt down the bees. You put a wasp colony up there, and that'll fucking learn them real good. Alright, well, this will definitely get us up top. Well, once the wasps are a problem, you get a bunch of honey badgers and you put them up there. You get a colony of badgers. Oh, it's one of these flipping and falling guy. He's slipping, he's falling, he can't get up. I'll never forget you, DMX. The attic is next to my room, but I don't know how they would get in there. They can tunnel through drywall. I don't know, just a thought. Yeah, well, keep dreaming, Tanya. Unfortunately, once the honey badgers have set in, they have no natural predators. You're not getting rid of them, Joe. But it'll at least buy you some time. Next week, Toki's doing a stream where he just reads the B-movie script. No, thank you. Moog, I've watched a couple people do readings on stream, like long readings, and there's definitely a small niche for it, but it's a small niche, very small. It might be more entertaining because I'm illiterate, so I would stumble over every word. I mean, you know my general problems with things like that, too. If I'm reading a book, I wouldn't be reading chat, and generally, reading chat is what we do. That's what we do here. I banter with chat, chat calls me stupid, I call chat stupid, we go back and forth. It's a nice little thing. Honey Badge is a tourist attraction. Now we're talking. Cash it in. Chat is the hype book. I'm so happy that emote didn't work. So stupid. Day Tuesday, you better be working on your game. What are these things? Like the parachute pants men? Wow. A pyramid? Really? Real mature. It's a book, Welcome. That doesn't make it any better.
Yes, right this way.
Oh, okay. I can see my fragile body collapsing there. I'm glad it didn't.
Valued customer. Please, I'm hungry. I've been hungry.
I'm hungry. Please, sir. Would you buy my cookbook? Guilty Hood. I'm gonna buy the Guilty Hood because I feel like all these things I should buy. We should have them because they're collectibles, and I can't help but collect things. The confess. What does it do? Something good? Confess. Confess. I was a pharaoh back in the day. Yeah, that's what Ragnar always says too. It doesn't make it true. Just looks cool. That's the problem. Too many things look cool in this game. It's hard to pick. So many good ones, not easy to choose. Elden bling. Yo, ain't it the truth, though? And 3 rains, and good they were. Well, I've made like 7 or 8 Snake Eater jokes. I feel like they become too predictable after a while. Would this be undead? Lord. How could the bee even talk to the woman, much less have sex with her? I mean, it's a Disney or Pixar movie, dude. The logic never makes sense. You just fill in the blanks with magic. I can't seem to finish this gallon of water a day thing. I can get about 3/4 of the way through the jug. Really? I have a feeling you'll get better at it over time. For me, I just kind of sip and sip and sip all day now. You know what, though? If you're forcing yourself to drink it, because I know you're dieted with it, it probably will help keep your stomach full. If that's their intent. Okay, I wanted this bonfire before we went down to this other area that I totally skipped. And now we're going to backtrack like bozos. Let's go. Turning off your AC would definitely do it. I love, so I completely kicked soda years ago, as many of you know. One of my favorite things in the world, though, is after a good workout, sweating my ass off and just grabbing water and going at it. Like, it is the divine manna when you're thirsty, when you're truly thirsty. It's like starving yourself before eating a meal you're really looking forward to. It definitely enhances the experience. I wish I wasn't so weak when it comes to eating food. I'd do it more often. Quite the fitting topic, huh, Lyra? Can probably jump down here, but safety first. Woo! So, Eric J, the real play is to get a couple of kettlebells, all right? I'm talking about one of those suckers in each hand. Swinging them around like twin cannonballs. Hey, Robert, with the 59 years of love and support. Good to see you tonight, Robert. Glad you're still kicking. Thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that. I hope you'll enjoy those emotes. No sassy message from Robert. You know, Robert's fallen on tough times, Lyra. Or maybe at this point, because everyone has a sassy message, the new meta is no message. I won't pretend to understand. But what I will say is I did not see Billy Harrington stick his tongue out at the end of that. Got a notification I resubbed to your channel today, but my anniversary is until tomorrow. How does that make sense? You know, Twitch does some weird stuff. However, tomorrow you'll probably have the pop-up then. Don't forget. That'll definitely do it, Joe. I say, okay, forget the kettlebells then, Eric J. We need to get some jobs in like a steel mill or something. I'm talking, this is not a good idea, but I'm talking about walking around, shirt off, bandana on, sweating asses off. I think this is where I was headed. It's one of these towers. Nah, that ain't it. There's another one further down. And no, not a gay still. No, I mean, there could maybe be people there that are gay, but the intent of the steel mill is not for men to oogle each other. It's not Ram Ranch. It's more about laying steel, all right? Sure, they could be happy. And, you know, maybe some of the dudes do check each other out in a totally friendly way, you know? I mean, laying pipe, that's right. Wait, what? I'm just saying, if you work a job like that, you're probably going to be in shape. And I think it's totally acceptable for anybody to appreciate the physique of another person. Got to make the Simpsons references when it's it shows it stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's a hand you got to play. That reminds me, I don't know who posted this in the meme channel the other day, but somebody posted a fucking No Country for Old Men Simpsons cross meme that had me fucking ballin'. It was the one that had the weird guy, the serial killer guy, and he's in the convenience store with a poo, and he just says, what does he say? Call it. It just says call it at the top. I was laughing so fucking hard. What a stupid meme. I can't help myself. Holy fuck, where did I go? Where are we even supposed to go? I know it was down and to the right. Maybe it was further down this way. Help. Map. Oh, the dog's chasing me. Son of a bitch. Look at all those upside down crucifixes. This is not God's house, Lyra. Mm-mm. Those giants? Oh my god, those are giants. I bet they taste well. Human meat. Get your human meat here. Giant kebabs. If you think about it, a giant could feed a lot of people. Whole lot of people. And the meat is probably, well, probably not great. It's probably very, fibrous. Stiff, I don't know. Would it be okay to eat giants? I guess it depends how the giants are created. If they're humans made big or if there's a different species of large humanoids. They would be gamey. I've never had gamey meat before. I'd love to try something. Like, I got a cousin that hunts all the time. And he makes deer jerky and deer meat. I could probably just ask him. But whenever we get together at family get-togethers, he never talks to me. I feel like, I told this story before, but I feel like he holds a grudge. My dad told me when we were kids, I hit him in the head with a rock. Like a big rock. And I don't remember this at all. But perhaps he still holds a grudge. But, I mean, I think he should put this whole rock thing aside and start hooking up family with some deer meat. So I need to try it. No, eating elf is not cannibals. Lyra, I feel like I'm being made out to be some sort of angry monster. Okay, we were just kids, all right? Kids throw rocks at each other. It's what little boys do. You never passed the 3rd grade thanks to you. Nah, he's doing just fine. Dude's a hard-ass worker. Very hard worker. He worked like 3 jobs for 10 years straight. And I think now he's like a part owner of one of the construction things he worked for. Got a sweet-ass cabin in the woods. You played the knife game as a kid? Yeah. Although we didn't use knives, we used pencils. You're talking about the bishop thing, right? From Alien 2? Or is it Alien? Yeah, it's Alien 2. Let's rob a bank at that point. There you go. All in, dude. Woo! It depends. What's the definition of bellicose? Hiding the bloody rock behind his back. We should put this whole rock business behind us and move on. And he's like slumped over there. Now, I really don't remember the context on the rock thing, though. Makes me feel bad. I assumed it was like... Me and my cousins always used to do all sorts of stupid crap. We were probably just throwing rocks at something else, and he happened to walk in the line of fire. Toki invented the Yu Yu Hakusho knife edge death match. That's a true story right there. Accidentally put a staple in my hand once. Hurt like hell. Damn. I mean, some people will pay you good money to do that to you, Rose. I saw a dude at a show letting girls staple $5 bills to his stomach. Not bad money, that. I should probably get in on that circuit. And the staples aren't going to go that deep. $5 per? Dude, 30, 40 in an hour? It's like a day's work. Until people start getting cheap and they want to staple dollars on, or coins. Do you take the Sacagawea gold coin? No, ma'am, I do not. Shit, I knew I should have went into this fucking place. We found it the first time. Dollar bill, y'all. Nah, inflation, Larry. You can't do it for the dollar bill. I need the $5 dollar bill. Well, I guess we're going back to the start of the Atlas. Woo! Brakes! What can I do for 20 bucks? I mean, there's a lot of things people can do for 20 bucks. You're only limited to your creativity. Or standards, one of the two. Oh, no, I'm never going to be able to find this again. There's some silly mountain passage with a tiny little building on it. Had a ramp in it. I should have just wrote it down and got the bonfire, but I thought there'd be another bonfire close. I wonder... Is it over here? Maybe we had to go through the dungeon. No. Was it a rock? It was a rock. This is all starting to look awfully familiar. Fuck. All right. Let's go down here. Maybe. Okay, so this is the fire spot. And then we ran through Lava Lake. I feel like this is an episode of Dora the Explorer. Fire Rock, Lava Lake, and then Suffering Fields. This might actually be on the right side. We found it. All right, Hydra, pop quiz. Who's your favorite Hobbit? We're going to steal Apple's question from the other day. Sam, I like the lack of hesitation. That was my answer, too. Who's going to say anyone else? Well, this chat's filled with trolls, so I think maybe it was Foobs. It could have been somebody else, said the one Hobbit that shot off the fireworks at the beginning. As one, I think that... No, it's not the two bozos that steal Gandalf. There was like some kid. I mean, you could say Bilbo. I feel like Bilbo was a reasonable answer. Kim Kardashian, she does have hairy feet. She could be a hobbit. Well, I've got hairy feet, Toki. Does that make me a hobbit? Could be. Should get the test. Duke. I was totally trying to remember the farmers' names, too. Wait, what? Uh-oh, sounds like Jay Tuesday's a hobbit, too. Lot of hobbits in this chat. Nothing wrong with that. Hobbits are fun characters to play. Obviously, Pippin. Because he got into that fucking Shire weed. Oh, yeah, I know what this is. Oh, yeah. It's like the, everybody's favorite chariot race, except this time there's lava. Okay, well, we almost been going 3 hours. Let me nestle in a nice save corner. I'm gonna take a quick AFK, grab my bubbly water to reward myself, and then we will induce suffering. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Oh, yeah. Okay, that one didn't fully open, though. There we go. Defective can. So what we're doing again? All right, off I go. Are we men or are we suicidal maniacs? That's cute that he stops right there. Ever think about doing words on stream during your breaks? No, I haven't really considered that. I've played words on stream. It's pretty entertaining, though. Woo. Look at you trying to get more garlic action, you fucking addict. A crispy chicken. Infamously missing the Casio Mario stream. What a shame, Crispy. What a stream. Thank you very much, Crispy, for the 55 years of love and support. Definitely getting hit there. Toki doesn't like viewer participation. That's right. I'm very conceited. In my eyes, there is only me. Oh, this looks stupid. Yeah, okay, so I have considered recording the Blizzard rant. That's a very real possibility. Oh, cool. You know, and maybe we could do like a point redeem for Toki Trash's Blizzard on stream. Yeah, it's possible. That might be fun to see how many different things I can come up with. Somebody mentioned the other day the possibility of adding the reverse option, where if I am in the middle of a dumbass to raid, you can cancel it. That could be possible. Toki defends Prometheus. Oh. Well, maybe I'll start withholding it, Psycho, huh? How about that? Not much of a threat, huh? I've been very good. I haven't talked about Blizzard at all tonight. But, you know, they're just one more major scandal away from my next dumbass rant, I'm just saying. Hammer strike. Oh, that's a weapon. What? Ringed finger? All right, I'll put that on right fast. Ew, it's a finger! Oh my god! Are you serious? Come here, XJ. I got a present for you. Bend over. What? Move, bitch! Get out the way! Get out the way! That's wild. That is a cool weapon. That's almost tempting to use, honestly. What do you mean grossing you out? Man, he washed those hands. It is even dex, even strength. Imagine we go, we put faith on it too. We go the faith finger. We're all one bad HOTS game away from ranting about Blizzard. You have no idea. No idea. I mean, just today, me and Eric J were playing before stream. I got home, I had time for 2 or 3 games. What's up, Vortex? We get a triple Q on our team and they auto-lock double bruiser healer. 2 bruisers can be okay, but they did not pick good ones for it. We lost horrifically. Blizzard owes me a new monitor. I believe you said that today. They do. I believe that they do. There should be a boss somewhere down here. I wonder... It couldn't just be that short, could it? Decoy your head, try hole. My team won the Stanley Cup. Yeah, well, my knight didn't win at medieval times, so... You know, some of us win Vortex and some of us lose. It's all the same to me. Ah, there we go. You should trick more people into playing HOTS with you, and you won't have to deal with randos. I don't know if most people would enjoy the competitive nature. I'm not saying there's a lot of finger pointing when we play, but you will get a good finger workout. Dougie probably gets toxic. Look, I'm not the toxic one. The type of game is hot. It's a MOBA. Which I once stood for mouse over button action. I'm pretty sure it did it first, and they switched to multiplayer online battle arena, which is a much stupider definition. I could be tricked into Overwatch. Oh, you really don't want to see Overwatch. Yeah, I mean, MOBAs fall into the same thing as a lot of these other games. It's just, it's impossible to get good, because even if you're playing with decent players, you never know what to expect from them. Like, you might have one player one game who's very defensive. You might have one player the next game who's very offensive. And you have to adapt your playstyle to who's on your team. It's very jarring. If you want to get good, you really need a full squad. I mean, there's definitely ways to play where you can carry and rank up. But you also have, well, I'm not good at playing a game unless I've played a lot. Oh, look, this guy again. But this time he's a champion. Wow, we hit hard. Come here, boy, I'm gonna make you squeal. Oh my god, are we gonna three-shot him? He is majestic. I mean, these guys are pieces of shit, so I don't mind cheesing them. Their movesets are pure bullshit. Why get good when you can just abuse flails? And everyone Toki plays with is offensive, that's true. Everyone being a single person, a tool chest. No names, not throwing any names out there. Death root, okay. I forget we're supposed to turn these in. I have a few. The Beast Chapel in Kaled. Well, look at you with your memory. Let's see if we can't do that, bikers, eh? The Smoldering Church, that's not it. The Beast Chapel. Northeast. It's at the far end. Like this far end? Oh, well, I'll be goddamned. It really concerns me that you know about as much about this game as you do, having never played it. I'm starting to think that you've been cheating on Final Fantasy XIV. Excellent.
But the deaths yet quench.
That has literally never happened, Eric J, except in my own chat. Bring more. Oh, Beast Roar, Beast Vitality, Beast Sling. I'm sorry, is a sling a weapon?
Feet.
Name one stream that I outed you as a bad person in. You can't go wrong with pocket sands. That bunny. Wait, well, Bunny Tails is too precious for this world and should be protected from your nonsense. So, all right, name another one. Or is it a different bunny? How many bunnies do I know? Wow, this dude still hits hard. Princess chick. Okay, you're just making these names up. Oh, 3D? Yeah, well, that might have happened. Name another one, then. Oh, Lord, but he's swinging. Yeah, okay, well, there seems to be some sort of pattern going on here. I'm not entirely sure if it's fabricated by you or if it's really happening. many attack. I wish I knew why we stopped moving to the side. I wish I knew. I wish I knew why we were sprinting to the right and then the character just stopped at a dime. I think he might have got caught up in some sort of hypnotic spell. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 why is he mad? Hey, man, what the fuck? What the fuck? All right, I'm not sure what the deal with that is, but that's bullshit. That is not part of his quest. Don't you lie to me. I'm not attacking that gentle giant. Are you serious? Okay, all right, we'll hit him then. That's 2 red names saying it's true. Do it? Okay, all right. All right, Palpatine. Do it. Do it. I really do not like that move. Don't like it. Ah, it says here you were born under a certain sign. What sign might that be? The huge dump sign. That's what this guy was born under. The sign that's just a squatting man taking a massive crap all over the floor. If I hit this guy and it ruins my ending, though, I swear on me, Mom. This does not seem like a good place for fighting either. You know what? I don't think I want to fight him, but he's kind of a dick. Yeah, no, I think he's a cheating fucking piece of shit. Look at him go. He hits hard. He has too much damn health. He's coked out of his goddamn board. Oh, I should stop hitting and talk. We should talk. Okay, holy shit.
Put it away. I won't forget. Again.
All right, Buffalo Bill, you better not remember.
Appetite.
Bite appetite. Yep.
Sin.
I said the same thing to the server at Medieval Times today.
Enough.
Took a bite out of his hand as he was trying to grab my plate with the chicken on it still.
Put it away. I won't mind. So please.
Okay, put it away. He wants me to put it away. I don't even know if I can.
Put it away. I won't mind. So please.
I don't want to take my shit off. Maybe that's enough.
Put it away.
Or it could just be dialogue. All right, whatever. Enough is enough. Hey, man, we all been there, though, Vortex. Ain't pretty. I'd really rather not lose all my souls. There's like 50,000 there. That's a decent little chunk. It ain't for naught. Big piece of shit's gonna try and kill me again, isn't he? Yeah, he is. There's a try about it. Oh, what's that? You thought you were gonna get a single attack off? Too fucking bad. What's up, Kinder? You know, I think we were giving him drugs. He's like Mama Murphy. You give him a little bit too much jet and... Oh, yeah, that's the stuff. The guy's ridiculous. Yeah, he can suckle upon my asshole, that's for sure. Yeah, every time we play Fallout 4, Dignat always tells me to give Mama Murphy the drugs, too. knowing full well that it kills her. It's kind of fucked up, honestly. Oh, and I'm on a hill, too. No wonder this is so fucked. Hills are my arch nemesis. They really are. Alright, we're dead here. Oh, boy. Rolled it, didn't matter. Oh, it's this bullshit move. Goes from medium to bullshit insane. Well, what's really bizarre is like it's super baby mode for the most part for me right now, but this guy is very tough. Like the last boss we fought, I killed in 3 hits. But this guy, nah. Nah, not happened. I should just let my souls go, but I'm getting myself out of position going after him. I think it's kind of nice. She does doing what she loves. Dies doing what she loves. Drugs. But does she really love the drugs, or the drugs have a hold on her? Can you run away? If I were a coward, Depot, would you respect me as streamer if I were such a coward? Like I go to heal and he does a move that hits me even harder. Nani the fuck is with all this nonsense? You gotta love how he's like pushing you around and fucking rotating and shit. Like what are you, some sort of giant piece of shit Beyblade? Of course, I can't hit him. Not worth shit. I can't even get off the ground and he's already killing me. Chad normally doesn't respect you when you're not. Yeah, Chad's very rude. We've got a couple good eggs here, though. But, mostly forsaken. I don't know how to say this. Maybe chat could answer this, Toki. Explored this spot. Yeah? Yeah, there's a dragon at the bottom. He's a big piece of shit, too. I hate the dragons. It's a common theme here. What level are you now? I don't know, 69, 420 or something. I think 109. I'm just getting behind here. Like, if every enemy wasn't the size of the fucking universe getting lost on the screen, it wouldn't be so bad. You shouldn't be able to be that big and also go missing. Like, you're not fucking Waldo. Or Mario. Oh, there's a death. Nope. Get it? Mario was missing. Kind of like where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? 100% should have died there. Should not have got hit on that one, though. But, you know... Comes another hit. He's on the roof. There's something on the roof. Where the fuck are you going, dog? Oh my god. There we go. But don't worry, I'm not going to be able to hit him because he's on some bullshit, stupid spot. And now I'm going to get angry. Now we're going to start getting angry. Where is he now? Who knows? Fucking anthill. Where is he now? He's still in the anthill. He can't hit me here because he's stuck on the anthill. Congratulations, you're stuck in that shitty Woody Allen movie. Oh, that goes through walls usually, dear God. Hey, why don't you come on back down here? What's the matter, kid? You don't like ants? He doesn't know how to deal with his cheese. And frankly, I'm not going to tell him. See you in hell, dirtbag. Nope, I'm dead anyway. Doesn't matter. Here it comes. Oh, the lucky dodge. What an awful and unrewarding fight. Like, I feel genuinely like I've improved in no way, and I do not feel good about beating that terrible enemy. Hello, Arasundo. It's good to see you this morning. Seeing you makes me feel better. Fighting this fight does not. Just close your eyes and swing. You talking about like Meryl from Signs? Swing away. Swing away, Meryl. Swing away.
I won't forget.
Okay, his sins, his sins. The Beast Claw. Hold on a second. That's neat.
Feed me.
I'm not salted, but I need more souls. You said sated, not salted, guys. Don't be silly. Maybe we need more health. Yeah, is the Beast Claw good? Alright, well, why don't we have a look at Ashes of War? Is it one of these? Or maybe it's a spell. Be honest with you, I don't even really know what most of this shit does. Have you found a secret here? I don't know. I really don't remember. They're incantate. That sounds like a spell. Faith? Yeah, why not? Why not? We got the fucking pocket sand on there too. Check the description, man. I told you I'm illiterate. I don't know how to read. Let's go back. Because we can pop these souls at level again. A little more vigor, why not? Perhaps one day I'll survive a combo from one of these ridiculous bosses. I believe you did, Wise. I believe you did. I mean, I'm not saying I remember everybody who says hi to everybody else, but I do keep track. Oh yeah, maybe get like 200-300 vigor, then it'll help. Nah, I mean, that and stamina definitely do. They do though. Alright, piece of shit dragon, once again. Shall we just take a look at this? Oh, it's that move. I remember that one. Dovahkiin, yeah, the dragons do tend to fly away. Big miss right there, as usual. Let's go. That's my specialty, dismounting and missing the dragon. I thought he was going tail. This ain't gonna be pretty. Fucking heck. I warned you it wasn't gonna be pretty. He's gonna cook me like a rotisserie chicken. It's not one of those damn set it and forget it ovens. There's the headshot. Boom! Headshot. If I could just consistently hit him, he would go down. There we go. Down. Yeah, fuck you, game. That's what I'm talking about. His head falls into a huge pile of shit, and there's no way I can hit him now. This is every time I try to riposte anything. This is the story. of your fucking mind, Dragon Boy. He knows he's dead. That's the thing. He knows it. Put that big turkey leg out. Like, is it some kind of Ren fair? Oh, too early. And off he goes then. More work. Oh my god, I wish I just jump attacked him. Alright, here we go. Rain of firing. No, 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 you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! You killed my horse! Man, now die embarrassingly. My goodness. I don't know. That enemy wasn't so great. It was kind of stupid. All right, then. That takes care of that. I suppose I'll take the GGs. It wasn't a pretty fight. Yes, welcome, Milk Drinker. Welcome back. It wasn't a pretty fight, but we got through. I'm glad they did it, too. They fixed it. It was just so unreasonable. Can we get the copy pasta, please? Other than the chicken parm, what other things have you made and shared? Oh, man, I've posted all kinds of stuff over the years. Pizzas, homemade, stromboli, calzones. I mean, it's all kind of in the same realm. Oh, fuck me. What's this? A couple different Indian dishes. I'm trying to remember the exact name. All right, like curries. That Lyra didn't like how it looked. I don't remember. I mean, the chicken parm was just the most offensive one. Like, who's gonna make fun of the way chicken parm looks? It's just breaded chicken. Oh, look, another boss. Oh yeah, Radon got shit on, dude. Almost one-shot him. To be honest, I suck at taking pictures for anything. That's why I like the medieval times and beach and yacht pictures aren't great. I don't know why, but they never turn out well. And the same goes for food. It's like it looks good in real life, and I take a picture and I'm like, what the hell happened? Well, I ran away because I did not intend to fight a boss there. I wanted to fight the Crucible Knights. So I was like, well, I'm not here for a fucking ridiculous boss fight. I got other things I wanted to do. We'll be in the stream. This guy hits extremely hard. Man, I smell some salty people in chat. Salty like the sea. You didn't do my favorite boss the way that it's meant to be done. Look what they've done to my boy. They've massacred my big boy. Well, what I did, Ducky, was I created something that's in the Philippines known as the chiza, I believe. It's called a chiza. I forget where you get it. Maybe KFC. And it's a pizza, but instead of regular crust, you make like a chicken patty crust. Hey, what's up, Rupert? So I tried to do this. I ground up the chicken. I made it all fancy. I parmed it up, and then I put everything on top of it. So it still turns out to be basically chicken parm. And there is like, Ducky, that looks fucking gross. It's like, it's literally just chicken parm. There's no way chicken parm can be gross. It's chicken, unless you don't like chicken. I believe Lyra said positive things about the Scotch egg. quite the same thing. Yeah, that's pretty much it, Funky. You need a big enough pizza base, that's all. Yeah, never tried eggplant farm. Probably should. It's probably healthy. Hey, there's Betty. You got home safe, man. It's gonna do one more attack, isn't he? Yep. It's the fucking hammer attack, too. I don't have this guy's pattern stuff. We knew a lot of the knights a lot better, and he has like opposite vertical swings from the knights. The knights were very easy to get underneath. Good guy, Fred, driving Toki around right. I didn't even pay for gas money either. I'm waiting until he streams, and I'm gonna tip him. Price of gas is too damn high. Also, the rent is too damn high. He's the Asylum Demon from Demon 1. Yeah, he's also the demon that we fought like 30 other times in this game. We just aggro something. I'm afraid we aggroed something. I'm getting hit. Yep. This poison shit looks like it just straight up rots you. He's reused too much. It's not a fun fight either. Like in this particular case, he just hits extremely hard.
Poison bad?
Well, generally the poison has to stack up. It seems to me right here, and I could be wrong. I'm wrong about many things. It's one of my finer qualities. That it's dealing damage without having the stack maxed out. But maybe that's untrue. Yeah, it was a good time. Like I said in chat, would absolutely do again. Now, I wish you would have jump attacked there and not just got yourself hit. You see, it's doing damage to me without being poisoned. Okay, yeah, I'm right about that. So we're not getting the proc on the rod, and it's still doing damage, which just means it's a different kind of attack. I did not claim to catch a rose. I said that Moob should have got one. We gotta get a little greedy here. Otherwise, we're gonna lose the race. It's the rat race. Hammered like a nail. It wasn't a rose he gave. Oh, there we go. You know what? Fuck the riposte. He put his lance out, and the lance had some, like, prize on it that he gave to this dude's wife. It was fucking hilarious. I should have went for that. But I'm sure the pleasant poison of fun is about to hit us. Yellow Knight didn't fuck around, that's for sure. He knew what he was doing. He might have got knocked out in round one because he sucked, but handsome dude. Palpatine would have been very jealous. There we go. Nice and clean. Woo. How much is he giving? 91K. So he gave more than the dragon. Ooh. More things. Opaline Hard Tier and Stone Barb. So, what in the fresh fuckballs was this? It's one of those trees. Was it basically medieval WWE? Yes. I think I even made a mention of that when we were at it. It was cheesy acting, call outs. There was even a heel. The chicken for the main course? Yes. Let me see if I can. Look me see what I can do for you. Let me see what we can do here. Surely someone's taking a picture of this, right? Yeah, here you go. I was actually surprised with how much chicken they gave you, though. So they show it like this. Right, so you get like, it's like half a chicken, honestly. Hey, Vortex, always a pleasure, my friend. Have a great night. That's the roasted potato in the back. They give you corn. They give you bisque. So basically, they give you this thing with the bisque. By the time it cools off and you've eaten it, they bring out the chicken. Then you start eating the chicken. Then they bring out the corn and the potato. And then whatever the heck else they have. I guess here's a picture of it, too. I mean, it's... Again, it's $50. You get the meal. You get to be a king for the day. You get 2 hours of entertainment. Yeah, ours was an eclair, but I think on the napkin where they give you the menu, it says like the dessert of the castle or some shit. It is. It's a good price for what you're getting. By the way, Feta, I looked up online. Apparently, the max capacity for Medieval Times is like 1,300 people. Imagine them filling that at $50 a seat. Holy shit! We got to open a Medieval Times. I mean, sure, you have to pay for all the liability stuff, like people in the stands getting trampled by horses going over the wall. Never much else on my dad asking for silverware. Well, it's time to go back. Solid amount of food. Yeah, no, I was full. We didn't even eat anything afterwards. 12-10 at jousting gone wrong. Yeah, the horses aren't cheap, and even more so, the horses are very well trained. Like, they have them do all sorts of tricks. There's a lot of choreographed stuff that they do. There's a lot of actors, too. Like, there's probably 20 or so people involved in total. I don't know if we've been to this one or not. Nope, that's a new one. They have a mystery murder dinner that's not far from me. I think all that stuff would be cool. It's like, if you're going to go to a restaurant that's going to be 20, 30 bucks to go to a person anyway, at this point, it's probably worth shilling out just to do something different, to get a nice experience and make a day of it. And a horse has to be put down. They have horse that week. Oh my god, horse is back on the menu. Complimentary glue for all the kids. So I guess we haven't been down here. I mean, Khaled's kind of an old zone, but it's also a powerful zone. Free glue to sniff. Fresh off the horse, dude. Hey, here we are. Dragon Barrow Cave. That's right, Vane. You're like 10 minutes from Eric J. Fields, so you probably know all the same stuff that he's got. Vortex, you said you were going to bed. What happened? Here, this is for you before you go.
You're beautiful.
'Cause you're beautiful. You're beautiful. It's true. That's fair. I'll use that as a valid excuse. You can pass on that. Hello, Mr. Rune Bear. I'm just here to fuck your shit up. Wow, he's got some HP. That was 1,000 damage hit. It is a little wild that these guys have more HP than Rododon, the wise wizard. Are we dead? Might as well be. Fuck me, dude. Maybe we don't go into the bear's cave. Do these dungeons scale with you? Is that a thing? No. So this just happened to be a hard one. Maybe we can only get up here when you pass the worm, so they knew you'd be a high level coming in. Bear's beefed up because you're supposed to hide from it. Are you serious? I hide from no man and no bear. Yo, what's up, Corn? $69.95 a person. Nice. Nice. We probably shouldn't lose these souls. There's quite the number here. God, I'm gonna have to fucking tickle his taint to get him. Ah! Run away! Yeah, this bear's a piece of shit. Just like 6 attacks in a row, all too fast to get up from. Someone hit a bear with their truck on the freeway? What the fuck? Wisconsin's a wild place. Y'all too hopped up on cheese. Particular dungeon takes a little while to load too, which is interesting because there's no enemies in it except the bear. Well, Corn, I believe you were here when it was said, but you're supposed to avoid this enemy, and I did not know that until we died, and now I need my souls, so I'm not leaving until I get my souls. That said, your mileage will vary on that question, but you've been around long enough, you should know. Wish you wouldn't fucking spawn back here. Like, I died up by the mouth of the cave, you lying bitch. Let's get the fuck... Ah! Nope. Alright, well, maybe we'll come down here anyway. Remember those coins that I had? We're about to lose them. My Airbnb at the Poconos. I heard rustling out at like 3 a.m. Thought it was bears. Turned on the light, it was a fat raccoon. We got a place up at the Poconos too, Feta. They have a camera outside of it, and we have caught video of bears fucking around out there. Not like plowing, but, you know, digging through the trash, doing whatever the bears do, I guess. Hopping on the picnic tables, looking for honey. Yeah, we're supposed to avoid that bear, is what was said, so I'm sure there will be no more. Da bears. Oh, he's almost at his 3,000 HP too. Is that like Mama Wolf? Da boys. Bet there's gonna be a real fun boss fight somewhere down here. Yeah, just keep going down. That seems great. My precious 100,000 souls sitting in my inventory. Who the fuck is this? Oh! Oh, it's a boss. This other dude is throwing chakrams at us, and that's the coolest thing ever. We're gonna switch to a chakram build after this. That sucks. Really bad time. He got the bleed to save me, though. God, that's so annoying. I'm gonna get killed because the chakram's gonna hit me and get me in a stun lock combo. Calling it now. Yep. Oh, god damn it. There's literally nothing I can do at that point either. Spam roll away. Dipshits fucking throwing chakrams nonstop. This is just how this game works. Okay, they don't have ideas for 120 bosses, so they recycle bosses, they mix them together, they try to piss you off, and they succeed sometimes. Have you tried dodging? You mean like what happened when I got hit right out of the other dodge? It's like, well, there's two things swinging at you. You can dodge one and get hit by the other, and there's nothing you can do about it. Other than not take the fight, but when the cave is set up to drop you down into the fight without any prep, what do you do? All right, let's try not losing those souls. We can definitely kill them. I'm just going to aggro onto the chakram guy this time. Oh, sorry, pal. Ooh, landed right on you. You drunk tonight, Corn? I had some weird vibes, man. Do not like dog enemies. Dog enemies are not very kosher. Oh, fuck me. There's another one in the other room, too. This one's my jump attack. The other one's my jump attack. Hey, welcome back, Bob. Jeez, I wish you'd save some healing potions for the boss. Alright, well, whatever you do, Corn, just watch your cornhole, dog. Oh, yeah? Why don't you spend your points on them, Lyra, if you got them, hmm? Oh, it was like a little wraparound room. Cool. Definitely it feels weird, man. The fuck? We found the drop down very quickly last time. Another way in. Yeah, I mean, sometimes people just be that way, Feta. Alright, check this shit out. We're gonna say, fuck that, dude. I just absolute decimate this rat. Fucking coward. Fucking coward! Ooh, happy learned to putt. Wow, then he just one-shots me. Sweet. I mean, it was like a 3-shot. It's a 3-shot and a 1-shot. Oh, it's just a good tactic in general. Can't go wrong with folks in the range. Otherwise, they're just pricks. There's something about a rat getting cheese that just seems so right. I'm the biggest rat, and I make all of the rules. That'd give me your Flame Drake Talisman +2. God damn, that nice little chunk of souls for them, too. I'm like all clapped out today. Spoilers, spending time at medieval times means clapping and shouting a lot. And waving your little flag a bunch. Okay, keep it the flails. Well, thank you, Bob. Flails are my new spirit animal. Just flailing around. I don't know, they're different. We're probably about to switch over to a Arcane instead of Faith build, because I want to try out these other two Arcane endgame flails. Surprised you didn't lose your voice. Well, it was more flag waving for me. Hey, you gotta let out those excited woos. I'll admit, I'm disappointed you didn't buy a Sword and Shield. There was no one in the shop. We couldn't buy them. We went there and we looked at it. And I spent $21 on a picture of the three of us that no one will ever see. Arcane's different. Oh, sorry. I want infant. Ow. A clever distraction, bikers. I see what you're about. Wonder why it was closed. Yeah, I don't know. They just didn't have anyone working it. I mean, it might have opened after the show and we just left too fast, but they didn't have a flail. We were looking over it. No, I did not. The girl tried to fucking pawn off that light-up battle axe. I'm not going to pay $40 for some fucking, like, Skechers battle axe with lights on it. That's crazy. It's not even big. See that shit? I'll catch it right out of the air. I'm like Atlas. That shit just got shrugged. They were child-sized, too, which was embarrassing. Well, it's quite possibly the worst weapon in all gaming, but I respect the choice to keep using it. See, it's those type of comments that make me want to use it, honestly. I love doing things that are different. I mean, Eric J. Fields could probably tell you about all the builds in Path of Exile. Some of them work, some of them didn't work. Them's the breaks. Uh-huh. I can smell the jealousy on you, all right, Frank? Just get my fire totems out. I forget which one we played as, you hacked. I'm sure it was plenty jank, though. Oh, dear God, we almost went off the cliff. Can you give special sub-badges to people? Not to my knowledge. Twitch is always updating things, though, and I'm not always paying attention, so maybe they changed something. Why? Why, you got wind of something? You got a whiff? First one was Dex Arcane. Second was Int. Third was Faith. Currently it's Strength. I like that. I feel like the spell builds are probably more interesting, but you gotta go Unga Bunga sometimes. That's a good idea. I don't think they let you do special badges, though. Not like that. Ah, the Leap Slam Avatar of Fire. You know, one day we'll see the return of her. Although I feel like they've shifted the game away on that. You know I do. Taken too soon by Dominoes. Alright, so we're back on the bridge. What did I miss back here? Look at this little rampart down here. There is. Oh, yeah. I totally just bailed over here. Got all excited. The wind tunnel was very exciting. Sooner or later, I'm going to do that and die and get really upset. I missed the Little Caesars near me. I mean, their stuffed crust was pretty good. Their pizza was okay. Their stuffed crust was pretty good. And that fucking crazy bread. Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure I could sustain myself entirely off crazy bread if I had to. This is weird. It looks like we should have been able to come over here already. I wonder if we have. Oh, is there something on that bridge at night? I can come back then. Oh, for fuck's sake. Definitely a weakness. I feel like most people have a weakness for breads. Like light, fluffy breads, especially with cheese. It's all the carbs. think they pissed off. I wonder what joyous occasion waits for us here at night. I'm sure this is going to be great. I definitely won't regret coming here. I wonder why with the cannon again? What the heck? All right, this is the second time. It's got to be some kind of meme. Horseman. Oh no, Toki's onto me. Yeah, you and your fucking memes. This is strictly no meme chat. No memes allowed. Oh Lord, but he hit hard. Oh Lord, but I'm dead. I wish he'd kill this little rat man on us. Can we have a fair fight, please? Hello? Rat man. There we go. Rat man's been taken care of. Dude's still coming at me. I'll fight you without my horse. I don't give a fuck, brother. Okay, the leap attack waits for no man. Yo, guy's got some HP, though. That Palpy? I haven't seen Palpy yet tonight. I think he went into a Mike and Ike induced coma. Oh, there we go. I got him stuck. Oh, but don't worry. He's got some weird jumping bullshit move. Well, apparently there is a Black Knight at medieval times, but there wasn't in the show that we watched. They gotta mix it up. They gotta keep it fresh. Like Hello Fresh. Give me your money. Ha ha ha.
He's the Black Knight.
Alright, so we want to get down here and keep our horse so I can do my twirly bird maneuver on the side. Yeah, I heard that that's one of the possible options, Dow's. We had a guy that was the Green Knight who looked like Razor Ramon. He had slicked back long hair. And all he did was talk trash and cheat. His comeuppance was found. Just glaive my strength out. It looks fancy. It do look fancy, though. I think we're going this way so I don't avoid any of those stupid little fucking clowns. Pulling up in their clown cars. 30 or 40 of them pull out of the one-person piece. Horns honking. Noses red. Throwing their fucking poison bombs. It ain't pretty. I hope this is not a mistake. Did someone say mistake? Off, set the ready. So generally, if we can stay on his left side, they don't quite have the same attacks. Oh my god, I don't know if this guy plays by that rule, though. He's got that Pirates of the Caribbean theme song going. Nah, his shit just fucking reaches around. The golem, the reach around. Go on, get now. Go on, get. This theme sounds like something from Slay the Spire, too. I like that. Bad heal, bad heal, bad heal. Good heal. Very good heal. You're gonna die, clown. The kind of shit I'm talking about when I complain about how this game doesn't feel rewarding for boss encounters. Like, you dodge an attack, you go in for your counter attack, and you just get hit. You get one swing in and you're already getting hit. There's no dodge on it. It's like, if you try to be aggressive, you will get hit. There we go. I know he's just gonna summon another one, but let's get in what we can. That's trouble. Woo! Ah, shit, there's a new one. All right. Oh, with the horse check. He's gonna double attack. Ooh. I don't know if we got our bleed proc. Oh, fuck. Bleed proc yet or not. You just cancel your attack? Excuse me? Yeah, I don't like this guy. What an asswipe. It looked like he canceled his attack. I don't like that. That's not very Christian-like. I like I said, I also don't like that I rolled through his attack, came up on his weak side, went for a swing, and then got hit after hitting him anyway. To me, that's silly. Like, if you read an attack and you switch and dodge and outplay his combo, you go in for your counterattack, and then he can just hit you again anyway, it's kind of fucked up. But that's the rules of the game. Something, something, get good. Yeah, we really don't do a whole lot of damage to him. He's one-shotting my horse. Yeah, well, I've ranted about this before, Bob. I love this game. I love so much about it. But in my opinion, that simple fact right there, that oftentimes when you expect, like in Dark Souls, to be able to roll, get an attack in, and then dodge out, when that doesn't work here and they get different kinds of attacks, to me, that's kind of lame. It's a step backwards. There's like a psychology behind, how to say, action and reward. So you do something good, you dodge an attack chain, you go in for your attack, you get attacked anyway out of it. That's, to me, that feels bad. Like, I feel like, oh, I've learned that he's going to hit 1, 2, delay 3 times. I'll dodge, wait, dodge, and come in and hit him. And then he's just going to punish me anyway. That feels bad to me. And again, I realize it's different games. I just think that was probably the right way to hold bosses. I mean, I think every other aspect of the game is better. That's really my only complaint. And there's plenty of stuff I can do to be better. Like, I don't think fighting him on my horse at all is the right idea. He keeps knocking me down too fast. I'm gonna get myself behind. Ooh, there's the one in there. All right, good hit. I like that. We get the horse and we get hit. Like, that feels nice. I will put that song on so fucking fast, you have no idea, Lyra. I think the quality of that song makes it even better, too. Like, it sounds like ass. I got lucky there. Ooh, jukey. Double stop. Nice. I probably shouldn't waste my time with this guy just yet. We should come back to him. I don't know. I might could sit here and die a bunch, too. Both valid options. Did we at least spawn at the right spot this time? Yeah. Yeah, we did. Buffs out. Let me see what I can do about this music, too. It's about to scare everybody away. Wake everyone up who's asleep. And of course, we're going to get a DMCA strike. But it'll be worth it. What an absolute fucking banger. You know what it is? This is just what we needed. Alright, we're gonna just get right off of the horse and go for it. Mistake? Nope, no mistake. I bet this is what this guy would sound like, too.
Give me your money.
What are you? He's coming up, he's parking on me. Yeah, watch out the back attack. Ooh. At this point, I can't even see that alien emote without thinking it's U-Hack. It's terrible. This is a song to a pinball machine, believe it or not. The Black Knight pinball machine. Black Knight 2000. Imagine fucking hearing this song in an arcade and knowing that it's a fucking pinball machine. Like, how ridiculous would that be? Damn it. I want that bleed proc.
You got the power.
We got too excited for the song too fast.
No way.
Get ready for battle.
Give me your money.
Beat the Black Knight.
Horse check. Horse is giving me a vibe check over here. What is he doing? What a bizarre enemy. Hey, what's up, Apple? I will destroy you. That was the great shot right there. And down he goes. Woo! I don't want to say the song did it, but I think the song did it.
You got the power.
You have the mic.
No way.
Get ready for battle.
Give me your money.
Beat the Black Knight.
Oh, yeah. All right. Let's get back to the game. I hate that this worked. Well, I mean, reality check. Sometimes coincidences happen. Yeah, dude, because Ducky, they wanted to create, it was actually pretty brilliant. There was an earlier version of it. They wanted to create pinball machines that kind of embodied characters, right? So, by making him like a villain, He's demanding your money. They give him character, and they really do. It feels like you're like dueling a knight when you're playing the pinball game. But yeah, Apple, you better get on that Duolingo thing. That owl is brutal. Sometimes he comes up to my window and knocks on it, and he's like, "Ooh, Toshi-san, if you don't do your Japanese lessons today, I've kidnapped several orphans that I'll be executing." Ooh. And then he just flies away. It's truly dark. Is there someone we can get in here? I mean, I applaud them for putting so much character into a freaking pinball game. Very rich and deep pinball machine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. He sends his goth girlfriend to threaten me. It's scary. Okay, wait. Does the Duolingo allow to have a goth girlfriend? Because I might need to start looking at Duolingo again. What's with you in songs that go, ooh? I like a lot of songs, but that kind of like chanting sound, I think, is just, I don't know. It's probably something built into our souls, Vane. It's in our DNA. Well, good luck, Apple, and Aititakamashtu. Oh, what the fuck is this? No, I'm not ready to fight another fucking boss. I just fought a boss. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I feel like I got very lucky on that one. What the hell is this? Not going well. Not going well at all. We gotta get some hits. Oh my god, I hit him for like nothing. Yeah, well, this is fucked up. I did not want to fight a boss. I just fought a boss. All I wanted to do was jump up the elevator. My local bowling alley had an Elvaria pinball machine that covered her cleavage in the artwork because people thought she had too much booba. That's a damn shame. I say you start a petition to free the booba ducky. This game is bosses. Ooh. Chaz Michaels, baby. All right, let's go, tough guy. I'd really like to pick up my souls before this thing kills me. See, I don't think he liked that. I don't think he likes this at all. He's gonna go down the floor in a second. Boom, baby. Well, you know, we can try to run on a mount. Will it help me? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Now, what brand of dog shit is he about to invoke? It's a sneaky surprise attack. What the fuck is that? What? Yeah, well, yours might be two foobs. You should check it. What type of Pokemon are you? There you go. That's what we like. I gotta get right up in that. Unleash the plunge attacks upon him. There it is. There's another one down. So we went for the boss there. Very unfortunate that the game decided to rob me of it. He is trying to hide on the edge. He knows if I go over the edge, I die. But if he goes over the edge, he lives. Yeah, he's trying. My nose is itching a lot right now, too. God damn it. I want... Oh, you scumbag, chicken shit, piece of ass wipe. Ah, at least I can scratch my nose. I knew that was going to happen. Like, without a doubt, he's going to fucking cheese lock me over there. Ah. Well, that was another fun encounter. Thanks, FromSoft. I'm sure glad this is the 4th time I'm fighting this enemy, but this time I can fight him up on a plateau. Because that adds sex appeal. Oh, Christ, he crapped in my horse. Yeah, I didn't want my souls anyway. All I wanted was the riposte. Had we got the riposte, I'm almost certain he would have died. That's what gets me salty. And dead. Nope, not yet. I'll just use all my healing potions while spam range attacks me. Oh, Bulba. All right, back in it we go. God, what an unfun game sometimes. I'm only salty because we're forced to do boss fights. We'll get out of here eventually and get back on the fun part of the game. Yes, welcome, Gaming Zeta. You know what they say, man. They can't all be winners. Even if sometimes you'd like at least one of them to be. Not twice. Comes the 3rd one. And we should get the spin on his ass here. He donkey kicks my fucking horse. Automatically dead. I think we got. Is there a way I can level up Thorin's HP so he ain't such a bitch? But, you know, big fucking hole in the middle of the arena, making things challenging. Sword, bro, you slip. Doesn't die, he disappears because you get knocked off him. Sure. So, is there a way that I can upgrade his health so that I have more balance and stay on him for longer? We can abstract that. We can find ways to make it make sense. Can I glue myself to him? Surely we've slain enough animals to make glue. Technically, but does it actually in the game? Or a lie? Yeah, a little duct tape, no biggie. Hey, horse is already dead. I actually just wanted to jump off there at the end, but I find the dismounting mechanic really inconsistent for some reason. Just wanted to disgrace kill me with his tail. Typical bug bitch. Oh my goodness, these slow spins. Alright, dodged at least that. Getting lucky that he's below the ground. My stamina! My stamina! Really good choice to try and heal here. They might better get away. is very close to a stun. That should be gone now. Maybe one more. If we lucky. I really wanted it. Did we get it? Nope, didn't get it. Most of it's satisfying to play through. Yeah, I think we'll get a hit on him here. Maybe, I don't know. Kind of ran away from it. Oh, okay. All right, watch yourself. Tail? No tail? We're still missing a stun. I mean, him getting stunned would be huge here. Yeah, the gravity like throws you up in the air. We fought one boss. Fuck me. We fought one boss that actually eats you. That was pretty wild. There it is. How lucky. Now let's see if we actually get the riposte. Oh dear Lord, it happened. Did not do a lot of damage though. Oh, come on. How did that hit him? What the fuck is wrong with this game? A big fucking giant-ass donkey pile of rocks. Oh, god damn it. We're fucked. We're so fucked. Come on. Come on. Nope. Do something slow. Let me win. I think we got it. Oh, my goodness. Okay. I don't know. There's so many things that just bother me about this. So there was one point where I went to dodge an attack, and he was in the ground. And because of that, he swung high, which hit me high when I wasn't expecting it to because he's lower. Which makes sense, but when you're getting used to attack patterns and stuff, slight variances in the height is so bizarre. Hey, Leela, good day to you. Thank you guys for the GGs. And for tolerating my endless toxicity. Yeah, for sure. And like stuff like getting stuck down here. I'm like, oh, I'm rolling. There's one point we were like fighting in this bit and then just like slipped down.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura.
Hey, Jax, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. I think what they want to do is they put aesthetics first, right? Like, seeing the bug chilling out of this fucking meteor is pretty sweet. It's a really beautiful sight. It just doesn't play that great for me. Yeah, mileage and varying and all that shit. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Leela, I'm over the moon today, man. Having a good one. Gonna do hills and slopes in games where combat is core is god-awful? Yeah, it's just not wise. Is this gonna be another drop for us? I think it is. Yeah. Bonfire. I need my bonfire. I think we're almost at the map too. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, not like this. Not like this. Scream! This is literal terror right now. If that's another boss, I don't know what I'm going to do. Perhaps scream and shit and piss myself. He looks like a boss, doesn't he? Oh, no. That's no bueno. Maybe there's a bonfire somewhere up here. I'm probably just going to die looking for it, but what can you do? Little tree. Little tree action. It's time to bail out. I guess I could do that. The run back will be nice and easy now because we killed the bug. He shouldn't respawn. Oh, I can't because we're in combat. No! I wonder what that is. Yeah, no, we're all about jump attack right now, for sure. Look at him move. I didn't realize they put Sonic the Hedgehog in this game for his anniversary. Sonic, you can really move. Dude moves faster than we do on the mount. We gotta try and intercept. Oh, he cut in. Come on, come on. I probably shouldn't be fighting the archer, but there we have it. Come on, get the donkey, spin him. Okay, whew. He might actually go in the same patterns every time, and if that's the case, I could just stand over here and wait for him to come up. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, fuck, curved. Hey, where'd he go? There he is. You fucking smartass. Oh my god, he ran into it. All that work for a bow art. Alright, let's get the hell back up here. Was this it? Ninth Mountain Gelmir campsite. Good old Mount Gelmir. Fortunately, he doesn't move randomly. If he moved randomly, that would have been torturous. It seemed like he was in a fixed path. Yo, those beetles got things that I need to collect, alright? Holy Beard, this game ain't gonna platinum itself. Oh Lord, but I am but one man and I have a weakness. Maybe we clear things out here too real quick, just for funsies. Who knows what's waiting for us? Yep. That right there, that's probably something real good. I'm thinking it's gonna be something incredible. Like level 3 coin. Aw, jeez, Toki, why does your mom let you have level 3 coins? Better than grease I usually end up finding. Who's leaving this grease all over the world, dude? I'm trying to grease up my weapons. That'll diminish the quality. I'm feeling pretty comfy that this guy's a boss. So let's get off. Buff up. The Grease Man, an important lore character. That's right, that's right. He gets in the ring and he throws grease everywhere. Oh, it's a giant. El Gigante. Well, that's fine. We can handle El Gigante. Just get the flashbang out and... Did we make it? Yes, Ivan. Hours later, welcome back. We got distracted by a few things, if I'm being honest. We went off into Khalid. We found a couple stupid caves I really didn't like. We beat a Wyvern. We fed some guy a bunch of death root and he flipped out. And we beat him up. Yeah, it's been a productive day. Beat up a beetle. We beat up a Black Knight. This is the Black Knight. Ha 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 ha. Oh, hey, that looks like a nice Christmas tree. A sacramental bud. Sure, bud. All right, let's find that campfire inside the castle. Sorts of nice looking fires here. That wasn't... No, I wanted to pop my lantern. But I'm not observant enough. Yeah, dude, I was gonna say, this looked like the Ashford Manor. Umbrella Chronicles, is that you? The Volcano Manor. I should have known by all the red. Look, we just played Resident Evil 4. I don't have to play Resident Evil 4 for another year. I don't want to think about Leon anymore. Enough is enough, you know? Well, let's rest it up real fast. Oh, fuck yeah. Is that 14 flasks? Can you even have that many by this point in the game? It's literally not possible. You can't have that many. Oh, it's Cersei and the mountain.
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest.
Ain't never
we
a
had
bad
long
time for
ago.
little feels Leon.
So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts? About
Doubts
the
of-
burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the fingers?
Oh,
If you
yeah.
have,
Yeah, now I got a giant
why
finger
not
weapon
join
now.
the
It's like one of those
Volcano
foam
Manor
ones.
and fight with us. Rise with us.
Now, he's a cubeless freak,
Against the
you
Earth
hacked.
Tree.
It ain't good.
Your decision
Sure.
is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am
Oh.
Tanith, the proprietress of this house.
I have seen Beyond the Void,
An honor
and it is
to have you.
horrifying.
The drawing room. Use the key I handed you.
Okay, we're gonna go to the drawing room. Hey, Az, you made it, man. Happy Monday. Monday fun day. How goes your mom's progress with the Rona? Oh, jeez, they just made this table. Grand Inquisitor fuckboy, I don't have time for your nonsense. That is a cool-ass weapon. Never mind, I have all the time in the world for that. Are you shitting me? Did you see that Beyblade? Apparently it's got infinite poise, too. It just didn't give a shit. How did you get here? Well, I started down here. And then you kind of like wrap around and around and around and around, and then you're up here. Oh, I will tell you this, Az, I don't know if this fits your mom or not. However, when I tested for COVID, the next day I literally felt normal, and then the day after that I was sick again. There's a more fun way to get here. I was hoping you took that way. I mean, this was pretty fun. I was okay with this. Here's a uninvited. I was wanted to come to the Volcano Manor. Everyone was telling me to go here. They were very excited about it. This is definitely giving me Resident Evil vibes. I don't know how to feel about it. It's another way. Well, take that, hipsters. Friend ahead. I mean, we're in the drawing room. Oh, wait. Maybe it's like go back to the drawing board, go to the drawing room. Never mind. There's several.
Hello again, brave Tarnished.
Do I know you, ma'am?
Remember me? I am Raya. We spoke
Try to open the
once
desk
in
100 times, you
Liurnia.
say, you hacked?
I am pleased that we meet again, here at the Volcano Manor, under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
I can never tell who's actually a decent
Who
person in
are
these
you?
games.
And what in heaven's name are you doing here? The
Man, I don't know.
Volcano Manor is a pit of recusants who spit at grace and hunt our own kind. I hope you understand the weight of my words.
No.
Then you must leave, and those with weak.
Ah, jeez. Let me try again.
What do you what it mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Well, as long as you understand what you're saying.
But know that the path you walk.
Before you consider hunting any of your own kind, think on that.
I'll think real hard. Yep. And I'll also think about taking these items, too. Percussant finger. And a letter from Volcano Manor. That sounds exciting. Probably not in there. The Smash invite? We're invited to Smash? Or maybe it's like a Super Smash tourney. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location. Okay. Well, why don't you point me to the wall and we'll roll into it like idiots? I think UHack was just talking about it too. I could roll, what, like 50 times? It was fixed? That must not be it. You keep your hands off my face, Zeta. We had the guy sitting in the room with the hunchback chick. Fixed, huh? We'll see how fixed it is. I've rolled into it several times now, believe it or not, and it still has not come down. I lost count. Is anyone counting? $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36. I think you picked a random spot. $38, $39, $40. Yeah, I did. Well, that didn't work. And how many times were we supposed to roll into it? Potentially 50, 100? Yes, welcome back, Pink. I mean, I was told this will open up. It was 50. I'm sure we've rolled more than 50 times. Perhaps we must speak friend to enter. Brad's totally trolling. Yeah, well, there are a lot of mischievous trolls here. I think they were serious this time. It's patched out. Nothing is over! My fingers hurt now. Try finger controller. I cannot use the flail for multiple attacks because combat's disabled in this zone. Unfortunate. I'm just glad they fixed it. It was so frustrating. Or they patched it now to 150. Okay. So if it's not 150, we get to start banning. Okay, this one says hidden path. There you go. I'd really like to go get my souls back real fast and maybe beat that invader's ass real quick. Let's get buffed up and get ready to beat this slime. I can't believe he one-shot me. That was pretty fucked up. Again, it was like several attacks in a single move, but still pretty fucked up. Oh no, do you only get one shot? One opportunity? I blew it. Nope, there he is. Ooh, not this time, Mr. Beyblade. What a weapon that is, though. I think he's out of stamina. Ooh. Keep on rolling, baby! Whoop in, move out. Hands up, hands down. There he goes. He died the way he lived. Looking like a fool. Isa's wheel. I mean, that sounds sweet. And it's got to be a dexterity weapon, right? We've got some cool stuff in here. There it is. It does take strength and dex. A lot of strength to put on the pizza cutter, though. A lot of it. Alright, now that we've slain that. Use the old finger? Yes, I did. I saw the power-up move for it. You got the menorah? I did. Yeah, we can officially celebrate Hanukkah. Yeah, what if I wanted to dual-wield pizza cutters? What kind of possibilities are we thinking about? Endless? Just like the breadsticks at Olive Garden? Getting hungry. It's 3:30 a.m. Getting those munchies. Snail cats! I mean, they say endless, but I can only assume they'll cut you off eventually. I'm kind of curious what the cutoff point is, though. Has anybody ever reached it? State rotisserie chicken. Ooh, baby. Yeah, well, the rice is whatever. The rotisserie chicken tastes good. Oh, he's excreting. That's gross. Oh my god, I think we hit him off the roof. I do have an Olive Garden right down the street from me. What's this? You see this? This is definitely a door to which could be opened. Breadstick mukbang. Watches local man eats more carbohydrates than God. Well, hello. When you become more breadstick than man, they have an intervention. I'll tell you when I've had enough, god damn it! You don't have the right, oh, you don't have the right. I mean, that was pretty much devouring chicken with hands was medieval times to a T. It was amazing. I mean, it doesn't open up. Does that mean we have to roll 50 times here? This guy gets it. Look, he's going at it. I don't know what's faster. If you devour a chicken with your bare hands in front of me, I would have to eat somewhere away. What type of... Now, what do you eat your rotisserie chicken with? We use a fork and a knife? Didn't do a thing? Alright, we'll back off of this one. Man, TwitchCon's gonna be weird as. Or get you... Well, I guess we can't get you any greasy northeastern pizza in California. But I wanted to watch you eat that shit with a knife and fork like a clown. Right, ranged battle. Well, yeah, I mean, that's why they give you the wet naps. So after you eat your rotisserie chicken, or like ribs. I don't know how people can eat ribs with a knife and fork. Like, it's literally meant for your hands. You pull them apart with your hands. Oh my god, I didn't hit him. Whoops. I can eat Indian with my hands. You could, and some of it's meant to be. Those sound cool. But, like, I wouldn't want to eat, like, a curry or something like that. That'd be weird. That's coming from a hands guy, too. So was it all that was down here? No, there's more. Bonfire ahead. Yeah, but eventually you're gonna run out of bread. What are you gonna do then, huh? The ghost figures are other players' foobs. Since we're playing online, other people that get close to you will phase into your game, and you just see what they're doing. Oh dear God, Joe, that sounds horrible. Imagine the butt burn. Ugh. If they teleport step, it's nothing personal. Anything bone in is finger food. Make no apologies. Thank you, Ducky. I gotta get someone in my corner. Toki eating rotisserie chicken. I don't even want to know what that is. Just saying, rotisserie chicken has bone in, too. And no, you're right, because if there's bone in something, it becomes such a pain in the ass to get the meat off of it. Use your teeth, you just scrape it off. It is? I fucking thought so. Glorious. What's the preference? Bone in wings or bones? I like bone in. If you're eating boneless... I'm not going to mock you for eating boneless wings, but if you're eating boneless wings, you're basically eating chicken tender. We had the chicken tender conversation earlier. I have also learned in the past 10 years or so the techniques for eating both chicken... Well, for eating the chicken wing in a single bite, which is the optimal way to do it. They are holy beard. They are. I'm not saying they're not good. I'm just saying they're not chicken. They're not wings. East Crab's here. All right, guys, we gotta stop for the night now that East Crab's here again. Don't call them wings. Well, it's just people go to wing places and they want wings, and then they say, "Ooh, that sounds nice." I think the bone is part of the experience. They're tasty without bone, too. Don't get me wrong. I'd eat them. Definitely would eat them. I like the wing more random. Ever since... I used to like the drumstick, but ever since I learned the technique... I'll show it to you when I'm done with this. So for anybody that doesn't know how you're supposed to eat chicken wings... You're not supposed to peel it apart and eat the meat, which is what I used to do. You take the wing, you grab it on the top part, you put it in your mouth, and then you bite down and you pull it out, and your teeth just shred the meat right off of it and pull it back in like one big go. It's absolutely divine. And then you can pull it apart and pick the rest off if you want. Oh, Lord, another one of these. They do. They absolutely do, Ducky. Like, it's always tempting to get one of those big drumsticks, and then it's all bloody on the inside and can be uncooked. I want wings now. Me too, man. It's been forever. Use the Celestial Flail. Which one's that? We got all the flails today. Let's see. Celestial Flail. I don't think there is a Celestial Flail. Now, there's family heads and there's bastard's flail, but these both have intellect requirements. I'm debating on going int just to use them. I feel like I'm betraying the holy build, though. Boss is in the way where you pinch the base of the bone and push down, making the meat all go to the bottom. That sounds almost exactly what I'm doing. I just use your teeth. If I'm following your description right. I'm assuming you're like that. You know what we'll do, Ease Crab? I'll force you to drive 6 hours to TwitchCon, and we'll get wings. There you go. Debate settled. Now you have reason to go. 'Tis but a leap across the pond. There you go, random. God, I can only imagine how much money wings cost right now, too. Back in the day, wings were like... We had a bar on Wednesdays that would do 25-cent wings. Now wings are like fucking $2 a piece. What has the world become? Get something less greasy meat in the corner. Works for me, man. That's still over $1 a wing. Ugh. I guess you ain't gonna beat that, though. It's just what it is. Our Buffalo Wild Wings is shit, though, dude. Honestly, shit. Ducky knows, then. $5, you get 20 wings, excuse me. Really cleaned up my eating now that I'm shrinking my stomach a lot. Yeah, that'll do it. I've been to good Buffalo Wild Wings. The one here is just, for whatever reason... miserable. Like, the waitresses do not come back to your table. We've had to walk out twice. Order our drinks. We sit there for 40 minutes, don't get our drinks. We're like, all right, well, I guess we're gone. What's your favorite kind of meat? Beef or chicken? That's definitely just what I'm in the mood for. Like, most chicken's pretty bland, but you can make chicken tasty. Never had a good experience from Buffalo Wild Wings. Damn shame that. Back like 8 to 10 years ago, when they first opened up here, they were pretty solid. But maybe I was naive. I was a young eater. It's really tough to beat beef, though, just for burgers. Like, good burger is such a staple. You keep those hands away from me. Holy crap. Ah, fuck, he's gonna grab me, isn't he? Get away! I don't want the bad touch. Oh my god, he's just gonna kill me with his blades. Oh yeah, they got those beefy wings. You ever try arm wrestling one of them as? It's wild. I just get beat ups to go. The dining experience is too loud. Oh yeah, it was always so loud too. There's particular frequencies of sound that are overriding for everything for me. It's like that bar noise. Nothing more fun than hanging out at a bar and just having to say, what? What? What was that? Over and over again. Looks like fries. Crimson Amber Medallion +1. That's already what we're using, though. So we just get a better one. Plain and simple. What's that? 11, 17 more HP. Sure, toss it in the bin. We'll take that. Never did this part at all. I mean, this game's fucking massive, dude. It's kind of wild just how many, like, side zones that you can totally skip. I can't wait to be super over-leveled for the final boss and kill him in 3 swings. What are you? Oh, you're another one of these assholes? Yeah, I'm not letting you get up. Level 300 monster and still die to the final boss? Oh, shit. I guess at a certain point you just don't get any stronger than, huh? Well, I would assume that they're probably using the Dark Souls 3 engine. So, they've got a lot of experience with it. I mean, this game, the combat feels just like Dark Souls 3. Every aspect of it. They probably just modified it a little bit. So I guess point being, they already put a game out with it, so there's not that many bugs. I don't know if I've seen any bugs at all. Other than the monsters that are bug-likes. Crikey. Do you get anything different for doing the new game pluses? I've never tried them in any Souls games. I assume they just give you plus items. Like, do bosses ever get new movesets, or is it always more HP? Nothing new? Okay. I figured it was just a challenge for people that love the game. The game's harder? Yeah, sure. I respect that. I think about that kind of thing a lot, because I know a lot of people get fixated on single games and love them to pieces, which isn't necessarily my thing. But, like, I'm sure that's why speedrunning exists, because people love the game, and or whatever game, and they're like, I want more. How can I make more? I'll add more self-imposed challenge. Is this Volcano Manor? That is correct, yes. Is that what it's gonna be, huh? Keep that shield up. Because you don't always get what you want, boobs. I won't get you everything. I have to withhold some things. Bonfire? I need a bonfire. I'm dying. Poor creatures. This blood's making my cape so nasty looking. It's all matted. I find it likely that at some point I'll play Mega Man Soccer. I can't imagine it's a terribly long game. It'd be good to add to the list. I want to say our next Mega Man that's numerical is 8? Is that true? Something like that? Sneaky boy. So sneaky. What act of valor did Feta do to make Foob's champion? Oh, me, Feta, and Moog went to medieval times today. No, we didn't die. But Feta drove and picked me up, which I'm about an hour from him. And then he drove us 2 hours up to medieval times. Then he drove me back the 2 hours, then went back to his place an hour. So it's like 6 hours of driving a day. Yeah, the handy wasn't bad either. You could just stay away from me. Oh man, it was a blast. It really was. I can't oversell how silly and cheesy it was. Man, you don't even need to see the photos, Az. Go look in general chat on Discord and scroll up a little bit and find the video. Feta found a video. Well, he made a video, but the pictures I take suck. I always take shitty pictures. But he got a video of two of the knights dueling. And you can see just how cheesy and great it is. Dude's just fucking hammering away on the other guy's shield with his flail. The fucking music's popping off. Alright, Pink Beanie, don't fall in, dude. Where the pics? I put pics under IRL. It's just various things that were happening there. This is where we were? I don't even remember how we came in here. Does meatball heads drop their head as a helm? That's gross. Who would want that? No, well, nobody wanted to take pictures, man. We'll just have to make sure we get a photographer for TwitchCon. Bring somebody in who actually wants to take pictures. Or I'll get you like a mirror selfie, maybe. A Toki face reveal, yeah, because you don't get to see that every day. I think that's the right way. Going and got myself all turned around. It wasn't the right way. Fuck. Yeah, it's a real shame no one took pictures either, Az, because we all went down to the beach, threw our shirts off, wearing our tight, skinny jeans, played volleyball. Little Kenny Loggins going on in the background. Playing with the boys. It was almost too much. Is this back at the start? Where the God damn it, I got myself turned around. So I did go the right way and I got fucking turned around. I hate this game. Curse this game. We weren't even supposed to go down here. We're supposed to go outside through the door, maybe? There's a door somewhere. Yeah, okay, now we're getting it back. Oh, there he goes. All right, see ya. Yeah, Longboy ain't playing. It looks like he fell, but he could actually stretch his neck all the way up here. Wouldn't that be intimidating? Gonna be real, not huge on fighting these things. So if we could just somehow bypass it. I mean, that would be excellent. Oh, I just broke my legs. Nope, we're good. Thank you. What do you mean you see me? Wow! That ain't good. Down from the rafters. That's fucked, dude. I don't like that. Look, the spammiest fucking enemy in the universe. Wow, look who decided to wake up today. Team Palpatine, welcome. Everyone was worried sick. They said, man, I put the Reese's Pieces out and Palpy still ain't even here. This was not where I needed to be, but I'm running, I'm panicking. Yeah, it's fucked up. This is not the way to go. Ah, jeez, we got all the little ones here too now. As long as we don't touch the floor, the pots won't get angry. Ah, now they're mad. Smoldering shield. It's very hot. Maybe it's chill. I don't know. Thought I saw another little lootable down there somewhere. Don't try it, Anakin. Ah! It even kind of looks like the scene from the third Star Wars. I love it. Holy shit. Let's get out of here. I need that loot. Take the high ground. You underestimate my power. I can make that jump. I can. Oh, yeah. Okay, just barely. That was spooky. I know this guy looks real silly because he's hanging out down there alone. Like how in this world you can just kind of walk on lava, it just sort of hurts. Yeah, well, I mean, compared to walking in poison or that rot shit, the lava's nothing. It's like lukewarm. It's like the majority of Moog's takes. Well, fall 10 feet sometimes. Body folds up like origami. Yeah, the buildings are chill. They must be made with flame-resistant bricks. I'm sure there's more stuff down there, but I wanted to get my souls back. There's a bunch of crappy enemy here. Come on in. I'll be honest, Lyra. If Palpatine was there where the knight was throwing out the fucking roses, he would have lost his mind. Like, literally lost his mind. The guy, he'd like, pick up a rose, smell it, kiss it, and then he'd toss it out into the crowd to these ladies. Or gentlemen, if you raised your hand. You raise your hand and he'd pick one. I guarantee you he would have thrown you one, Palpatine. You would have gone nuts. Ooh, item. He doesn't like this. He's too swole to fit through the door. Ah, there he goes. Just go with immortal, invincible, all the boys. Well, it was nice being alive, but now we're dead. Holy shit, we lived. Yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want that guy carrying your honor anyway, Team Palpatine. He was like the first one dead. He was a charming sort. He did good in the preliminary games, like the jousting and the spear throwing. But when it came to combat, he was a showboat. He tried to get the crowd to cheer for him, and he got fucking chopped in half. I just know what's going to happen. I'm going to walk over. This guy's going to cut me in half, too. I don't like him. I don't like him. I think he's sleeping, maybe. That's nice. Have a little nap. Light attack does not break his poise. Noted. Alright, our souls are back this way. Unfortunately, this place is a fresh hellscape. Maybe we just run past a bunch of this stuff? I don't know. They're not very powerful mobs, but if they get a hold of you, they do some damage. Excuse me, coming through. Creepy crawlies. I normally don't like running past stuff, but, you know, I'm kind of willing to make an exception for this crap. Oh, it didn't kill him. Yikers. Oh, a loop. Why would they drop a coked up bear from a plane? That don't sound real. That's a stupid idea. Maybe not as stupid as I thought. You expect me to believe that the army was testing random things? They're like, all right, I got an idea. Let's take a bear, get him high on cocaine, and then drop him out of a plane and see if he lives. I mean, I guess we'll never know unless we try, so I can see their perspective, but I think we can say within pretty good reason the bear's not going to survive the fall. And the cocaine just seems unnecessary. Yeah, I mean, parachuting bears, coked out bears, that's something. Yeah, the bear, we come back to Mama Murphy, not that. We just can't get away from her. It's all that charm. This is rough and tumble because we don't have a lot of healing items. I'd like to find out what that item is. It stands over there taunting me. Could be anything. But very likely it's like fucking runes or something I don't care about. End up getting me killed. I'm not gonna be happy. We're going back to the bonfire. Oh, look, we got level 9 coins. I am so thrilled right now. There's probably something back there, but I can't just wade through the lava. I don't have any healing items. Talk about a sinking city. Hey, he's crap. Take it easy, brother. Always a pleasure. Thank you for stopping in. I don't know. Maybe go up the stairs. Does this just take me back to that silly spot with the giant meat grinder? Because he is up to no good. I don't like him. Oh, he has no shield. So we can just stun fuck him. What is that weapon? It's a stretchy candle. Oh my god, did we get it? Oh. Okay, I would be willing to get rid of the flails for the stretchy candle weapon if that's real, because that thing looks nutso. Only imagine all the treasure we had to leave back there. God, I hope there's a bonfire soon. It's a whip, and you get it from the Volcano Manor quest, if I recall. Well, there you have it. They made whips real funky in this one, man. I ain't never seen a whip like that. It looks like they grabbed the candlestick guy. What was his name? From Beauty and the Beast? They put him in a vat of LSD for like 2 years and then pulled him forth. He's very droopy and he's very crazy. Luminaire. Wow, his flame has gone out. Well, I put some clothes on. Yeah, this thing's got jump attack bonus, so I had to go with it. I'm not sure it's helping just yet. But we did just smoke that guy. I'm desperately looking for a campfire right now. Could there be one up here? Man, that looks like a fucking shitty boss fight room. I don't want to go fight a fucking boss, alright? I've suffered enough. At what point is enough enough? I know it's a boss. I can tell by looking at it. And I don't like it. I don't like that we're like, I don't know, 20 minutes out of a campfire. I'm sure that they give me a quick respawn so I can lose my souls and get all pissy. Probably safe to walk on that. It'll cool off surprisingly fast. Go ahead and step on. It's good. Hoping this is a shortcut or something. I don't know. I don't know what to think anymore. They got real stingy all of a sudden. Sometimes there's campfires everywhere you look. It looks like it's leading us back over, maybe. Getting one of those cages? No, thank you. A lot of cages out here. Already rode in one. Is that a checkpoint? It might actually be. Oh. Bless, bless, bless. I know which one you were talking about. They didn't look comfy. Is that enough? No. You'd be happy to know that when we first saw the lava areas, Taco did go into his patented golem floating testicles in the lava routine. I'm sure everyone was very impressed. I know I was. Speaking of impressed, let me take a quick AFK. I skipped our second one again because I can't help myself with this game. We will be back in just a minute. Just gonna stretch my legs and grab something to drink. That was a quick welcome back. Alara on the ball. Hey, welcome to you, Lemon. Alright, so now we can do the boss because we opened up the shortcut. Hey, thank you as well as welcome back to yourself, to my life. To my life. Let's see if we, A, one-shot this boss with incredible damage, or B, get stuck on all the bleachers in a stupid cathedral room, causing me to go into a baby rage. I am leaning towards A, but we'll see how things pan out. B, okay. Well. Oh, thank you, Leela. Let's just take care of this problem right now. Did Moog have fun? He sure did. Oh my god, this was the boss I was thinking of, actually, that I thought we missed. That's good. Alright, little poke action through the wall, no problem. Nah, he wasn't grouchy. No delay on the TV, holy moly. Living in a new era. He just gonna bitch slap me though. That ain't pretty. Oh no. Well, to all of you that said B, I bet you feel very silly right now. Unbelievably silly. Godskin Stitcher. It's like a needle. Oh, ye of little faith. Do we want to go back down? Insert Nerf joke. Y'all gotta start saving this copy pasta. Serpents, Amino. 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 Barada. Amino. People say. I mean, I definitely am considering going back down into the lava and just seeing what's there. That is correct, Pink. Did you blink and miss it? I wouldn't if I were you. Yeah, the damage was quite intimidating. Ba-doop. Magic Star is here for all your Fifi Chad needs. This place is so red. Holy hell. Can we spruce the place up a little bit? Some interesting decorum. Yeah, I can only imagine how good my face would look on that tiny little dragon head. Okay, I'm sure we're missing something up here. There must be something. Let's try out on the balcony. Can we jump? That looks a little dangerous. Behold! Giant butthole. Nice. No throwing ahead. All the more behold. A precious item. Hey, what's good, DT? There we go. That's where it wants me to be. Back out on the land with a giant fire slugs. I missed them intentionally. I did not wish to hurt the wildlife here. I think we've done enough damage to the Elden Ring ecosystem. No horse ahead. Yeah, well, true. Guilty with a lack of horse. Oh. Watch that first step. It's a doozy. I asked for regular tendies, but these are spicy. Why are you eating spicy tendies at 4 o'clock in the morning? Someone's gonna have a tummy ache. I think, is that where we fell? I think I see my body down there crackling up. Raise the hiding place. See the spicy ranch. That's got to be Wendy's, eh? Oh, baby. I tried those. They're pretty tasty. Dignan bet me. Popeyes. Oh, man. I want to go to Popeyes so badly the other day. The only one's near the golf course, so the only time I can really get it's with golf. But no, it was Taco Bell. They are devious. I mean, I can only assume based on what you're saying. Having no experience. The Popeyes this year, it's great. I used to love their mashed potatoes. Big fan of mashed potatoes. So I wanted to come down here because there's all these areas with lava, and I can just walk through it. It's that easy. Hey, Robert, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. KFC is superior. I do not believe that to be the case. I'm sorry, Joe. Oh, why not? We'll go this way. How we doing, Robert? Probably coming down here to find a whole crap load of nothing. What the heck is this? Another one over here? Hey, Sark, you made it, man. KFC Bowl, King of the Life isn't going the way I had planned. I used to love their popcorn chicken, and then it just became all bread. There was no chicken at all. So what the fuck was the point of coming over here? You good. Well, thank you. I appreciate your kind words, Romick. I think you too are good. You missed something below. I'm sure I have. We rushed through this place, so I'm just going to Terminator walk through here. KFC has been going down there for decades. I mean, I feel like it's like the low end of fast food at this point. Ever since the Colonel passed, man, it ain't been the same. Somehow I can walk fast on lava for some reason. Maybe the bottom of your feet are wet? He's been dead for a while, dude. Needs more spice. Damn, bold statements. I hear something big out there, and it's kind of concerning. Oh, it's another bearded dragon. Great. No, this is perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. About a bearded dragon on this little island. They're so fun. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep, totally fucked in here. There's nowhere to go, nowhere to move. We're gonna get lizard body slammed, fucked in the lava. Look at that go. power move or something soon. That wasn't it, Chief. Oh, hold on. Maybe it was. Unlock. Don't lock on. And go for the stunt. Roll didn't work. No roll. Gotta keep going, though. Oh, okay. That's bad. That's bad. Get away. Unnecessary second heal because I'm panicking. There we are. How did you not get hit there? Excuse me. Those are 2 hits that should have landed. You've lied to me. You betrayed me. You betrayed me. I loved you, Bearded Dragon, and you betray me. Woo! Oh my God! What the fuck was that move? That's the sweeping crane kick right there. He's lighting my ass on fire. He's still kicking. Die! Oh, God! There it is. What a terrible little arena to fight that bugger in. First try, every try, my friend. That wasn't pleasant. It's really the, it's the place of combat that makes it unpleasant. Probably gonna run a try and Burger King spicy chicken chokin' sandwich. Wendy's still wins for the best. I'll agree there. And Wendy's got that junior bacon too. Oh well, thank you, Apple. I couldn't have done it without you. I think you're over leveled. Are you kidding me? It took like it took a bunch of slam attacks. I'm glad they fixed it. It was just so frustrating. So stop saying it's your first. The meme is evolving. It's evolving too fast. I can't control it. Oh yeah. Well, no, I didn't. It wasn't the Baconator, Rick J. If you recall, my roommate at that time and I used to go get the quad stacker. That was the brag. We get the quad stacker, which was 4 patties and like fucking Christ load of bacon. Oh man, I could go for a quad stacker right now. Oh, that's right. We don't even have the map yet. Are you kidding me? Well, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. at present. If you have them, smoke them. And it's gonna be a long, long time till we find the map. It's probably, I don't know, back towards the start. Those sandwiches look awful, like a foot tall. They're pretty big, but there's a lot of bacon in there. Now, there's a lot of meat. 2 things that I enjoy. One time, Toki, I got 2 quad stackers. There was a video of a guy that got 4 of them and ate them. It was horrific. It's probably still on YouTube. I think this is where we just fought our boy. Oh yeah, but that's part of the charm. I like melty cheese. As far as burgers are concerned, like when we make cheeseburgers, I always cook the burger and then right before they're done, you pop the cheese on top so it melts. Get some food. Yeah, get us something good too. I'm hungry. They had relish sauce. Well, you can take that relish sauce and wipe it on the floor. I don't want that shit. No, just the cheese, the bacon, and the meat. Yeah, big yuck. You want to know where is forward? Well, forward is where my face is facing, huh? Vegetarian, H-O-O. Par? Fun? For dinner? I'll try anything, Bink. I don't care if it's veggies. That's fine by me. Had some real tasty veggies. Well, look at that. There's an item up there. I just scaled it like a spider monkey. Just popped right off up there. Yeah, you can make vegetables taste very good. I don't think I could ever replace meat entirely, but... All right, we're just gonna wade down to the lava again. Let's go. Really, I heard good things about it, Hero. I didn't feel like trying one though. Mock meat. I like the way that's phrased.
Don't like turkey's meat.
Yeah, I'm very sensitive about it. Okay, we've definitely been out here too. Saitan. And what does that mean? Mock meat? It's a mock meet and greet. So this guy seems friendly. Is this Alexander just chilling here? What's he want? Offer rump. Behold piercing. I don't want to get plowed by the pod. Almost looked like there was an interior to this house. Imagine interiors. Okay, anyway. Ooh, if I were the map, where the fuck would I be? It looks like that's the castle. Why don't we go in the manor and walk back outside? If I can figure out how to get out of here. Trapped like a rat. Help. I think that'll do it. I'd be willing to bet there's probably a few other secrets in here that I totally whiffed, because we went through this quick. Yes, so it looks like it's over this way. Maybe it's down below, too. That seems reasonable. I thought this a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. I'll have to head further down. So that was an NPC message from our good friend Mr. Pop. We found him scooting his butt along the lava, and it looked like you might have been meditating down there. Oh, Bulba, more hands. Now, the map should be somewhere down here. In the fuck is this? Is this it? There it is. And all I have to do is not die to this giant hand. There it is, there it is. Work the combo on the stump, and he's toast. Easy map, easy light. Boom. I like that we've won you over, Pink. Yes, both flails have bleed. Flails OP. Oh, come on, he was just a normal trash mob. And they probably nerfed him anyway. He was just so frustrating. There's my campfire, son of a bitch. Yeah, cave cheese is a thing, Team Palpatine. Team Palpatine. Oh my god, hiccups. That dialogue holds something important. Lord Ricard If this putrid fiend of death is what your blasphemy would bring, no one can. That didn't make any sense. I don't know who Lord Ricard is. Maybe that dude chilling in the chair that was like, "Are you sure you know what you're getting into?" I was like, "No." And he told me to get the fuck out. It was pretty intense. Or maybe it was for the best. I think we just ran through here last time. So there could be some loots. I'm just gonna try and get out of combat, then hop back to the manor. What the hell is that sound? There's something out there. It's a Gundam! Ooh, he's got a weird wormy mouth. Fuck. Visions of Grundle. Yikes. Alright, we're going up face to face. Oh! He's sucking us back like a spaghetti noodle. Alright, well, that was a little fucked up. But I do feel a lot cleaner afterwards, surprisingly. It was like a car wash. Except for your body. Ooh, and a lava tear. That's a respec point, isn't it? Maybe we should check more down. Because, you know, I've used so many of those respecs. Got a whole fucking bag of them. Ah, for Christ's sake. Oh, man, I've never seen this boss before. He sure is new. First time here. I wonder what this guy does. I would love to unlock from him. I've been spamming the button. It will not unlock, so we're stuck. I should be jump attacking him, but I'm fucking up. There we go. This guy's much easier. Oh! This guy's much easier without lockdown. Yeah, I just don't understand why they do it either, Ivan. Like, it feels so unnecessary. I think this is the 5th time I've fought this one. I feel like it was also Todd Howard could say that there were 120 fights in this. 16 times the detail. Yikes, rough time for that, brother. Dead. What? I dodged it somehow. That's a miracle. Well, I guess that's what happens when you put enough points in faith. Miracles happen. I mean, at this point, the only purpose this boss serves is to give the player more runes. Yeah, right? More body parts, I guess. It's bizarre. This is a bizarre game. I feel like I'm in a fever dream. It's like somebody made a game and then they gave it to somebody else who also made a game, and they put the two games together, just stitched them up like Dr. Frankenstein did to the monster. You know, Frankenstein's monster. All right, I'll try not to be too many bosses while you're gone, Pinky. Enjoy. Hey. He's already gone, Palpatine. He's already gone. Oh, embarrassing way to get knocked off the horse, brother. Who was the bride of Frankenstein married to? Dr. Frankenstein, I guess. You know what? What if it's kind of a play on words, though, Palpatine? Frankenstein's monster is just called the monster. What if the bride is just called the bride? So it's Frankenstein's creation, the bride. Does that make any sense? I've never seen the movie, so I'm just grasping at straws wildly. So something else in the matter, huh?
Did you read that is the task the Volcano Manor desires. You will be compensated once if you are loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house.
She dead.
once.
According to marriage
This is a
vows,
war
she can
against
be
the
married.
Erdtree.
Can't be
We have-
married. Till death do us part, huh? What about till death bring us back together, though? Maybe they could renew. That only seems right. Like she could be double dead? Yeah, like that movie Double Jeopardy? Just reject the quest line? No. I don't think so. Man, I don't know. I'm really fucked up right now. I've been up since 11. We didn't sleep much last night. It's been a wild
The
day.
letter you will be
Yeah, I didn't reject anything, Taco. I think you're the one that's more messed up, though. It's those edibles, man, they kick in.
Someone please kill him.
Kill whom?
That horrendous serpent. Praetor Rykard. You're tarnished.
Thank you.
Here to put the demigods to the sword. Then please, kill the great serpent.
I'll probably be
The
around.
one that devoured Praetor
I'm just gonna be a mess,
Rykard.
that's all.
I left the serpent slaying spear in the Lord's chamber. Worthy tarnished. Brandish the spear and run him through the great serpent.
Does it
That
matter if you are an
unspeakable
unholy amalgamation of stolen
monstrosity.
body parts? There's a philosophical discussion to be had behind that. Think we need a bride crossover, Kill Bill / Frankenstein monster bride. That'd be pretty
This
sweet.
blasphemous before you.
Fuck. He said there was a weapon for me somewhere. Maybe it was like a metaphor though. The spear. Or maybe it was back here somewhere. The spear behind the snails. I think my light's getting weaker. We better oil this bad boy up. The spear will be in due time. Well, how much time is due? I suppose we'll continue forward, whatever forward is then. There's some grease in that lamp. Oh, I wish we've got so much. There's so much grease in there. I feel like a wrestler. You won't miss it. I think you underestimate my power. Can't believe this guy's just a trash mob. I remember when he was soaring high with the Eagles. And now he's down here with us lowly peasants. Going again. I'm sure they do random, but we're not getting to 1,800 deaths. I think, let's see, if we're at 619, I don't know how much is left. I feel like we've done a fair bit of stuff. Y'all keep saying,
Ducky, there's a few more zones left. He's gonna take you like 6 weeks.
But I don't think that's true. I think, you know, we'll hit the gas through a zone a day or something like that. We keep ripping and tearing with these maces. Maybe we go arcane and we really start to pop off. I said arcane against intellect. I think Friday. Maybe we get rid of the death counter and instead we go for like a what day will be completed counter. And if you win, you get a whole jar of jelly beans. The real nightmare is going to be organizing that text file. There's like 100 guesses in it, and I haven't even began sorting them. Boy, what's down here? I think this is just like a shortcut over to this guy. It's all the same shit. This does give us an opportunity to look for trash items. Why do you throw stones at me? What the hell? Be careful, ye who lives in glass house of throwing stones. Because I will come and I will fuck up your glass house. Yeah, I don't really want to fight him again. We did run through this place pretty quick, too. Do not believe we came down this way, assuming there's something. Oh, look at that. There's a ladder. Fucking sneaky. Did you find the lava sword snake? Oh, I'm sure we did. Perhaps several times, Taco. What the heck was the point of coming up here? Shooting lava does sound like a good time. I'm still not completely against going and respecting into bubble-only build. You get the bubble launcher. That seems like it's probably pretty mainstream, though. He fucking bit me! Maybe we could have dropped down there, though. Sleep? I don't even think I've seen sleep. Madness. Death Blight. I don't know what this is. I think it's just poison. Imagine not having the poison cleanse recipe. It's probably on some level 1 vendor I flew past. The old purple moss clump, the classic. Alright, so this was just back. No, this might be unique. Albaniac staff, interesting. Ooh, I got the alien ant farm mask too. Oh, that sucks ass. I was using my spell to cleanse it. We might have even just straight up fought him. I don't remember. We did it earlier. That boss sucked. And then it's worm form later. When you fought the spinny worm in it, fuck that too. Great Omen Killer Cleaver. We've got his whole set now. Second weapon would be cool for the RP. No! Okay, we're fine. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Why would you do that to me? Why would you give me a heart attack like this? Oh, you know, I bet I have that talisman too. I don't mess with that stuff, dude. I collect it. It's in my bag of trinkets. Campfire, of course there is. And it just sits there. It rots. Get it? Rots because it's a rot lake. But you know, I say to myself, maybe someday I'll use it. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. Oh, how terrible. Oh, well, thank you, Taco. Bless you, too. And bless your heart. Felt like we got through this spot real fast. Well, thank you as well, Laura. I guess the lack of bonfire kind of explained it. Oh, door. Yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we kind of already dropped down here. There's an item over there. Jumping ahead. Okay. You want me jump? I'll jump. All right? It's easy. Oh, baby. I hope we get to go down in a barrel. No joy ahead. Oh, god damn it. Let's just pre-buff. I don't trust this. No crossable spots. Still okay. So they were merely taunting us. So bizarre. They make a whole area like this. Oh, perhaps it's just a drop down to get out of there? I ain't gonna risk it, Az, alright? I've had enough walking into random-ass rooms only to find out there's a boss there and then not having my enchant on. I put the points in faith, I better use them. Whole lot of nothing up here. Check this out. I've never really messed with my healing spell. I guess I don't have the mana to do it now either. Shoot. I think it's supposed to be a hot, which could be super helpful for some of these bosses. Excuse me, coming through. All right, back to places we've been. So. Ah, that was dumb. Koki, you were just stupid. The world of rolling through lava just looks so big. I have a hard time believing I found all the things down here. Like, look at this cute little hole. Someone put that there. Perhaps for no reason, but it's there. We're looking 42,000. Allegedly souls awaiting us out here. Well, I'm assuming that's where we'll need to be, in this area. Let's see, that's the start of the matter, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing we gotta go down this way, ultimately. And beating this boss should have unlocked a way to go somewhere. So let's say it's up here. Otherwise, you would not have needed to beat the boss to progress. Can't beat that logic. You can't do it. kind of doubles us back in. I'd like to find something that takes us in this direction. But this area did not seem to have anything in it. Nope, 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 nope. Let's make sure there's nothing else downstairs either. Ah, church. Ah, fuck, I broke their fancy candle. God damn it. Yeah, dude, ain't nothing. Not a goddamn thing. Breaking my heart. There's a drop down over here I think we used. I don't know if there was anything useful in the drop down, though. Oh, fuck, no. Was there? I thought there was. Yeah, over here. I mean, this looks like it's taking us somewhere. Okay, I think this is where I jumped and I blew myself up. Yeah, I rolled... Okay, we didn't come up this way, I don't think. No, 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 no. Okay, okay. All right, keep those feet firmly planted on the ground. Heel to toe. If only I had an Elden ring. If I only had a heart. Try throwing Elden ring. Fucking hell. With the Lord of the Ring. Offer precious item. With the Lord of the Ring references. I love it. My precious. Dude, emotes throwing do. Fucking beautiful. Those deserve to be upvoted. Passage into the fire, Mr. Frodo. Ah, jeez. I think this got bored on. Fortunately, it did not kill us. That's cool. Very bad touch, dude. Not a fan of the hug. Mm-mm. That's like his whole shtick, though. Creepy ass venom. Hey, we get another hug. Isn't that nice? Hugs, not drugs. Oh, look, that guy's floating there, too. That means he got eaten as well. That's actually hilarious. Good usage of Ghost. I'm not, okay, my brain farted there. I was gonna say I'm not using the movement keys, I'm using the joystick. I usually do, I'm pretty sure. Let's try it next time. Hopefully we just never get abducted again. I wish they just put quick time events in. I like quick time events. They make me feel very zippy. Jumping required ahead, all the good stuff. I guess that's just what happens when you have a stroke, as. Oh, here's your sword guy, Taco. Let's see if he drops it on the first try. He didn't. What the bummer. Do I know where we are? We're in the house, maybe? I seen some shit. I'm going back. Dude also said to jump here. Not that I trust him, but ... Yeah, it's just getting weirder and weirder too, dude. Look, I'm gonna drop down here. Either that or this is an elaborate troll, and I'm about to be very upset. Stay tuned. Hello. Gotta love that, like, meat slapping noise of this dude running. Hey, wait a minute. There was a ladder? Who the fuck put this here? I thought you had to jump. That's dirty. Lonely 3 a.m. vibes. You know what? You're never alone, okay, Az? You're never alone. There's always a ghost there trying to climb up your asshole. Or to take up residence in your rectum. Or as long as ladder. Someone needs to play Metal Gear Solid 3. And it's me, Orbital. What a thrill. With darkness and long ladder in the night. Oh, they know how to cast magic. This looks like it could break and drop me down to a miserable place. Now let's see what treasure we get out of this. Missionary cookbook. Nice. Hidden path ahead. You're full of shit. I guess we're climbing back up. Sweet. We sure there's nothing else here? I don't think so.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
A boat
It's
ladder.
the
Thank you for
grand
that follow, man. I
champion.
appreciate that. Ladder's very important on a boat. Otherwise, how do you get back on? That was my favorite message. There's a long-ass ladder in this game. Message, visions of Snake. Oh my god. That bitch must be upvoted to the moon. Oh, don't make me jump out here. I gotta do it. Gotta get the loot. It's a Crimson Tier Scarab. That could be worth a lot. Unfortunately, we probably have to run back now. Was it worth it? Yeah. Ah! Yeah, it was worth it. No biggie, really. I never thought I'd say this, but I think the lava might be my favorite mechanic in this game because it's so non-lethal. You just kind of like trounce through it. I feel like Arnold. Hey, Roru, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. A PB in Final Fantasy Tactics. Very, very nice. Congratulations, my dude. That's a world record? Holy shit. So you're saying you're famous now? We're on the board? What's up, Tabitha? Down in the lava. I don't know what that means, but we were just down in the lava already once. On the board. Let's fucking go. Well, kick ass, my man. I'm very proud of you. Very proud. Hashtag proud parent. There's another one of your fire swords, Taco. Obliterate. That's what I like to hear. Fuck yeah. How long have you been going at it? I remember you came in a while back and mentioned FFT. Ooh, with the poison. Are we in the back of like a dragon or something? Not a fan. Not a fan of open poison. Started doing runs in January, but I've only been doing glitchless since April. Okay. 6 months is still a pretty short time to get a world record. Holy cow. Ain't falling for that again. I will back the heck out of that. Oh yeah, all that work for a nice commoner headband. It's one of the great parts about speedrun communities. Most of them I've seen are super close. Visions of ladder ahead. So much of this was linear, and then this part of the map is just opened up entirely. I don't know what wild person designed this. Give item. Well, there you have it, Taco. We've been in the lava now. Isn't that nice? Just take a quick little dip. Don't want to know what that sound was. We're just going to keep running. Not going to look back. If you run fast enough, you can outrun all of your problems. Oh, still not looking back. You know what? Maybe we'll, woo. It's a lot of work for a smithing stone. Not even a secret door. This is the end. The only end, my friend. You find the secret wall everyone talked about. Scar and Sea copy pasta. Yeah, apparently they nerfed it. Or patched it or whatever. I'm so glad they fixed it. It was so frustrating. I don't think you can do it at all now. I think you come in the other way. I'm glad they fixed it. Oh, that's a lava whip. Holy fuck, that's cool. Maybe if I stand in the lava and burn to death and get poisoned to death, he'll drop it. Well, there's that too. All right, I am super duper fried. We've been up since 11 o'clock. It is now 5 o'clock in the morning, and I am ready to get the heck out. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. We made some solid progress. We out here, we in the manor. We will be back tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern time to pick right back up. Hopefully find a zone boss or something. Maybe find some sweet weapons. I'm thinking I'm probably going to try to respec into Int because I do want to see how these maces work out. And if they're not good, we'll test it and we'll go back. And maybe just try the finger, because the finger looks like a pretty sweet weapon too. I don't know. Well, we'll figure some memes out though for sure. Thank you guys again. We'll catch you all tomorrow. Until then, be safe, everybody.